crazy hungover. And
Yeah, I'd be like, what happened last
trying to
night?
piece together my night off of like 4 selfies that I have and being like, what the fuck? I wound up at this bar?
Oh my god, there's
Man's
so
out
many
here said
URLs
I
here.
want
Is
to
this
have
a
a Rick
party
Grimes
house?
moment. Man
Okay.
said, let me have a Rick Grimes moment.
Yeah.
So we murdered.
Don't dead open inside.
Oh, we did just murder the ogre. So what are you talking about? Get about to get into combat.
Oh. I think we were about to fight the
There is a-
witch, but we were like, I thought we held off on it to kind of chill for a little
Yeah,
bit.
I don't know.
Oh, well, I thought we just murdered the thing and we were like, okay, good time to stop.
Joke's on us. We're actually about to make a wicked deal with it. Let's fucking slay the town because we somehow take a right-wing turn.
I mean,
I'm down for weird pivots.
Yeah,
maybe
let's
the
go.
reason we haven't played in 2 months, we've actually been out here being brainwashed by the witch for 2
Oh,
months,
I
and
like
now we're
that.
on her side.
Indeed, yes, I like this. She's frozen time. She's spotted us.
I can go back to my evil honky arc that I never got to fucking see through.
Yeah.
What do you mean see
Arky.
through? Okay, don't start. You oh god, the evil honky. That
It was gonna be great.
Oh yeah, the evil honky. It's all
the evil
coming together.
honkinator.
He was gonna become a womanizer, and then
Yeah, I like at the beginning he was like, I'm not gonna be typical bard. Don't throw women at me. And he was like, hey, by the way, you know.
one nun, and was faithful to her. Come on.
Oh, faithful. You know, you flirted with a lot of people to get your way. I'm just saying.
Well,
Well,
I'm a bard.
all right. Hang on 1 second. Tally, you up yet? You in the game, man?
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay, so let's. Zeno, where you at?
I don't know.
All right. Last time on Dungeons and Dragons, it was 2 months ago, or more.
Jesus.
It was a long time, but basically, after Honky and Gallows' acid trip with the purple
That was fun.
mushrooms, I believe it was, you guys got going on the route to the capital. On the way to the capital, you guys realized you were low on rations. You came across a merchant or somebody in the
Dr. Gubachev, he sold me snake oil.
yes, and then you came
about that.
across another random guy who was leaving town, and he gave you directions to a nearby town at the fork in the road. You took it and began to travel through the night where it began to rain, and you guys covered yourselves up and had a long night. This music is too intense. Hang on, let me pause this
This is
for a
very
recap.
intense.
I'm literally shitting my pants. Please stop.
Okay, so you guys began to head down that road all night, and about 5 a.m., 6 a.m., as daybreak was hitting, you walked into the town on the board. It's pretty run down, but there was lights on. You guys bought some fruit. You bought some rations for the trip.
I could go for a peach.
Yeah, okay, go get one. I'm excited. Yeah, Honky bought some apples, I think.
Oh, nice.
And then he asked the lady about the town, and she quickly walked away. And you guys saw the Black Ops members.
I do something to be mean to her afterwards. Didn't she piss me off?
I don't remember. But then you guys
Maybe I-
saw the Black Ops members coming out of a bar, watch them drag somebody and hang them, and drag somebody else off,
That was chill.
as well as toss a body to the street.
I like that.
Amazing. I liked it a lot.
I don't really want it.
Yeah, but make sure it was sitting on my card.
That's how you bring
Okay.
justice to a town.
You see,
How
me to
the
make sure it
fuck
works.
does 5 apples weigh 10 pounds?
Some big ass apples.
Hmm.
Really dense apples.
I think it's
I
because
like
I
to
made
think
them
they're just really
custom.
dense.
I think they're equivalent to
Yeah,
a
but it might
ration,
be
you
something
said, or
else.
something.
Stand by. She wants me to check her camera, make sure it's working, because it was in the.
You're beautiful.
Are they made of
Oh,
like
that's why. Look.
dark
wait.
matter? Is that why they're
I'm,
so
I'm
dense?
pretty sure we
voice
said
solo.
each one was like
Voice and
equivalent to a
video.
day's
Video,
food.
Okay.
Oh, so
Like,
it's not. It's
I
more of
have-
like this
Yeah, I
is a
have
crate of
5
apples, each
apples,
apple
quote
represent.
unquote, but really it's like 5 days worth of eating apples.
Yeah, I just want
Okay,
to.
well, that would make sense then, because that'd be a lot of apples.
But
I
I
don't
can
know
see
how. I think it'd be like 5 or 6 apples I could survive a day on.
This
Mm-mm.
means someone.
Oh.
I'd be pretty
They
hungry.
can see me.
It'd be 20.
Which one?
Chop.
Can
Choppy
I?
Wompy?
Oh, look at your fucking hair, bro. Yeah. Come on.
See, that's
Wait,
your-
wait, 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 wait.
I'm talking about my
Wait,
hair.
wait, 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 wait.
I don't want to be on the
Oh,
camera.
clean shaven, yeah.
I had a beard last time.
Oh my
We saw
god,
it.
that looks fucked.
Yeah. What? Oh man, see Alex.
Nah, he looks good. You look better like that, man.
No, I don't. Oh my god.
Let me
I
show
was
you
so
one
ups-
picture.
I liked the hair for sure.
My old hair?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
me
liked your
too.
old hair.
But they told me I went into the office and he was like, "All right, starting today, I need you to come here clean shaved and get rid of that fucking hair." All right. I was like, okay. I think I just hit my desk and disconnected. This thing is not very well connected. Anyway, so you guys got into town and you talked to the barkeep. He gave you some information about. It went off. I don't control this thing. He gave you some information about the.
Did you get a
I
dog?
don't think they can see.
I've been had a dog.
I guess
That's
they
my
can
old
see
hair.
Get a dog.
Give me the toy. Hey, sorry, you can't have that right now. Use one of the other ones that doesn't squeak. Thank you.
Had it
Okay.
up like a year. You not notice that? It always squeaks in the background during when we play D&D and stuff.
He also isn't on TS all the time. But you guys talked to the barkeep, ordered some food, got some rooms, talked about the what was going on. He told you about an old legend in town about the in the swamp about a mile back the other way. How sometimes people would go and they would disappear. And then about this witch that could possibly be back there and started long ago. You went and got some more information from the stable master. Told you that his son went missing, who was dating a girl named Freya, and you talked to the constable whose daughter was Freya, who was dating the stable master's son, and they both went missing at the same time in the forest or in the
That's
swamp.
where the confusion came from about who was whose son.
Yeah, and also the barkeep, his father was one who was dragged away and taken, and his sister also went missing a while ago.
Mm.
His
about
sister
that
went missing a
rhyme.
couple months ago.
Is that Verancia?
Yes.
Got it.
John has a sticky.
I just have a list of names. I don't know
They
how
don't,
to
you don't have any
connect to each
information next to
other.
them. It's just a list of names.
So yeah, she went missing a good couple months ago, right when people started going missing again, because this wasn't like a popular thing. The Empire is also recruiting in this town. They tried to recruit some of you, and that also started a couple months ago.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I did try to recruit you guys.
What'd you say?
Ooh, I said something to the recruiter about like, yeah, I'll come back and sign that contract if you do something for me. I don't remember what I got out of it.
You didn't get anything. You tried to get your bonus, your signing bonus, before you went.
Oh,
to,
yeah,
and
okay,
He
got
said
it.
that's not how that works, buddy. And you're like, it's okay. I'm a great soldier. Then you guys went into the swamp. You traveled for a couple hours, going deeper and deeper, and you eventually came across a troll, who you guys handled pretty efficiently. I don't know if you guys took any damage or anything. I think you guys are okay. But you handled the troll and you cut something off. I believe it was his dick. I think that was the
That sounds appropriate.
common.
Don't have it
was,
in my equipment.
It was his dick or his head. It was one of the things. And
I think it was both.
yes,
I
you guys.
legitimately think it was both.
You cut that off, and then you travel a little bit deeper. And you came across a hollow tree with a young elf girl chained up inside, who you rescued and woke up. There were other bones and whatever around. You also cut the troll open and found human bones inside, or I should say, human-like bones. And then you
Yeah, were we
guys,
trying to get, like the remains or something.
yeah, you were just trying to find stuff. You found some jewelry in there as well, and you traveled all the way
Hell
back.
yeah.
You traveled back to town, returned Freya
jewelry?
to it was like miscellaneous jewelry that was you determined was belonged to some of the people from the town. And then you guys traveled all the way back to town, dropped off Freya at the stable master, who began to violently interrogate her about where his son was, and you realized you had made a mistake and took him to the sheriff, who passed out in a drunken stupor at the sight of his daughter, and then you left them.
Yeah, and then she was just like, I'll take care of it. This happens all the time.
Yep.
We were like, are you sure you've been in the swamp for weeks? You've been tortured. She was like, yeah, don't worry about it.
And then you guys headed back into the swamp, past the tree, where you continued for a couple more hours until you came across a figure in the distance, and we stopped.
Oh, a figure.
All right,
What's
are there any
the figure look
questions? The figure was wearing a white dress, and her hair, it was a girl for sure. Her hair was flowing.
Yeah, got it. Don't
she-
worry about this, boys.
What does the figure look like?
She was wearing a white dress. She was turned away from you, and she.
Oh, no, I thought I already said hello.
No, she's
No,
like.
that was to the
No, I remember.
troll.
Yeah, I walked up and said hi. The same plan we had with the ogre thing.
No, we stopped because you said.
Oh,
It didn't
yeah.
go
Yeah.
well with the ogre.
Yeah, but we
told
have
you
to
not.
try. We can't just attack somebody in the forest for no
So-
reason.
Before we continue with that course of action, let me describe her again. Were there any questions beforehand, though? Anything we want to get out the way?
White dress, flowing hair, faced away from us. Got it.
All of you
Clearly a
humans
female.
look the same. She could be anybody.
All right, homeboy. I don't want you to take this the wrong way. I think that this one might be more in my wheelhouse than yours.
Oh, but you're gonna talk to her before attacking her, right?
Yes.
I should also note her body
I
posture.
don't.
She is kind of
Mm.
like hunched over, like holding her arms like this, and she is kind of like swaying, and she's kind of like twitching,
You must
and
be
it's
weak
almost
from not eating. There's not a lot of food out here.
it's almost like she's shifting positions, but she's pretty far away. You can't see. It's like she's kind of like skipping around. It's like your eyes are deceiving you, where she actually is standing. She keeps like darting back and
A lot
forth.
of swamp gas in this swamp, probably making us
Alright.
see things.
But Gallo, you there?
I'm sorry, real quick. Can you? We can't see her. Say that part again. I was reading something. Why can't we see her?
She is pretty
Really?
far away. The way she's turned around, she's walking like this. Can you see me? I think so.
Kinda. It's pretty dark.
She has her arms like folded over her chest, and she is kind of hunched over, and she's walking away, and her body is shifting, like left to right, and you can't tell if
Teleporting?
you can't tell because of how far. Are your eyes deceiving you? Is it blurry or what's happening? But she looks like she's moving, kind of to and fro quite quickly.
To and fro.
I think swamp gas is affecting our eyes for sure.
I think that she's gonna try to fucking eat us.
I think that'd be. We can't assume that.
Oh God. Oh, okay. Get something ready.
Let me go talk to her, and then you guys hide like
Oh.
last time. We'll see what happens.
Okay, how far away are we?
You are probably about 200 feet away. You can
Is
see
there
her
tall-
through there's lots of trees and stuff around.
Is there tall swamp grass?
Yes,
Is it tall enough to conceal myself in if I was to crouch?
possibly. I'm gonna send you a picture of it. Let me see.
Is it something you can put on the board or no?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the
You're
board.
just gonna put it-
Where's my iPad? Right here. All right.
So we're gonna be like back here then. And she's gonna be up here somewhere.
I don't know. Hold on.
Oh.
Probably gonna.
Hang on one second while I flip through this monster manual for something. Okay, let me look through the D&D guide. Okay, and then let me find this picture. Where did I find it?
Go honky.
Yeah.
What that Grace do?
I'm pretty sure.
What that good touch do?
Do I have Grace?
Well, no. No, it's not Grace. Can't remember what the fuck it's called. It's
Guidance?
Oh my god.
Guidance?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've been playing too much Elden Ring, honestly. Yeah.
You said that, and I was like, "Oh, is that an Elden Ring reference, or do I have a spell that he wants?" And I couldn't remember.
I
It's
couldn't
like-
remember the name, bro. It's
Okay.
okay. It's
I don't
been,
know
It's been
Alright.
forever.
I don't have a picture of this swamp, but I'll draw it out for you guys on here. So you guys are back here, and there is...
Nice. I only used one spell slot last battle. That's good.
I did too.
The trees are very large. Some of them are quite massive. They're almost like redwood trees. They're very tall.
Is that what this giant circle is?
Yes. These are trees.
Yes, give me some guidance. I got a plan.
I should probably change the color of this. Hold on.
I touch you and I like just spank your ass.
Oh hell yeah!
You know what I'm saying?
I don't
I
even
can only
need
do
the
one at a
guidance
time,
anymore.
fair
Now I'm confident enough.
Like, I feel sexy. It's like, have you ever seen that it's this really stupid video about like how to make a woman feel important in the workplace? It's like, remember to spank her ass when she walks by. They like it. It makes them appreciate. It shows your appreciation for them.
Look at how good her tits look.
All right,
It's like, comment on how beautiful she looks all the time.
Zeno. These lines are gonna be grass that you can hide in. Okay. Keep in
So
mind
it's just
though,
like
you
Assassin's
guys,
Creed type style.
you guys are in deep water. It's about almost knee high at this point, and you've been having to
Oh,
watch.
shin high for me.
Yes, you've been having to watch where you step.
What are
Very often.
those bushes?
This is the grass.
Yeah. What,
Should've
what
brought
is
a boat.
this?
What'd you say?
What is this?
What is what?
The
This is a
trees,
tree.
the
These
trees.
are trees. I
Okay,
just went over them with green
okay.
so they're more visible.
Yeah, 'cause the blue is kind of hard to see.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
And then she is.
This
see if
giant
I can
purple worm.
Find. It's been a while since I used tabletop. Hang on. Stop
Yeah,
using
it's
that
just a
purple
giant
worm.
Purple worm.
Touch my worms.
Ah, got us! I'm still standing. Fuck you guys.
Put my worm back.
You
You
lock
move
it?
Look at it, I'm still there. Fuck you. You can't make me fall over.
Put the worm back. Put it back.
Rich said, "Get your hands off my worm." He's a married man now. All right, we can't.
Hey,
Alright.
doesn't count if it's with the
She
boys.
is over there, just like hanging on, hanging
Damn,
out.
she's
She
far.
looks like she needs help.
What you guys want to
This-
do?
so I know that this is a dumb question, but she doesn't have a bow and arrow, right?
No, this is just
Okay,
the
gotcha.
placeholder.
Yep, gotcha.
Okay.
All right, go. All right, I'm gonna do my best for you, Vanaz. I'm going to try 2 separate things. But I need you to be ready because she is going to absolutely fucking kick my ass if we get this wrong. So I need
No,
you
just
guys
let me
to go.
let me go check to see if she's a real person. I mean, we don't know. She looks like we're looking for people who got lost in the woods. She could be lost in the woods. She looks like she's injured.
She is teleporting from side to side.
I'm
she looks
not
like a
seeing
witch.
that. I'm seeing swamp gas all over the place, and it's affecting my senses too. I think those apples we ate earlier were rotten.
What
We
are
picked them
you
up off the
talking
ground.
about? Swamp gas?
Vanaz.
It's just air.
Vanaz.
Yeah. Yes, Gallo.
But how true are myths and monos?
Get back here. Sorry. Repeat that, Gallo. I can't hear. You're very quiet.
I'm curious how true myths are in minos. Also, honky.
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 Y'all were distracted. No, it's too late. You can't fucking catch up now. I'm playing. I'm
I
gonna
said
start
that
playing
as
a-
he went like 40 feet in like 5-second conversations.
I'm gonna start playing a lullaby on my lute as I walk up.
Alright.
Honky,
Lullaby.
where do you get to? Right there? Is that where you're going?
That
You can't just
depends.
assault a woman with magic without knowing.
I am literally playing a song.
Honky, as you begin to walk
This is how you
forward,
attack people.
as you begin to walk forward
not
to
this
this location, you suddenly fall deep up to your chest in the water.
I put the lute above my head
Okay.
and the
Yeah,
hat in the other hand.
You are tippy toeing on Vanaz. You also sink as you follow him, and you're tippy toeing on this mud. It's very loose. Your movement speed
Yes.
is halved in here.
Vanessa, I'm gonna
Gross.
clean
I
her
turn
up on
around
the
and get out.
shoulders.
I don't like this mud shit.
No, I'm claiming. Hey, no, come back here.
Vanaz, roll a strength check. Save. Strength save.
This has been a while since disabilities. Strength save. 17.
17. Okay. You manage to. You feel something get caught around your foot. Probably some weeds or something, but you manage to rip through them. Honky, what are you doing?
I'm getting out of the.
Vanessa, come back here. I need a favor.
Are you following? Honky,
Once
make
I'm
a
out of the water, once I'm out of the deep part, I'll turn around and talk to him.
Honky, make a strength save if you're following him.
No, I'm not following him.
Oh, yeah, you're
I
staying-
I
staying
saw his
place.
ass trip. I just want him to come back. Listen.
What's up?
I think that this is the best plan, but I need you to come here. I need to. And I'm gonna say it real quiet so
that-
Gallo can't hear.
That water does not look good. I feel like there's a.
I need to sit on your shoulders so I can play the lute while we go up to her.
Honky, I'm not gonna help you assault a woman with magic before we know what she is.
I'm not. I'm playing a song to calm her down.
That's how you cast spells.
But I'm not casting a spell this time.
Mhm.
And then I'm just gonna play a
Gallo, do
little...
you believe him? I am shouting this, by the way, when I shout at Gallo. 'cause I know-
Oh.
says a 0 anything.
I look back at her.
You guys shouted that?
Apparently,
I did,
Vanessa
yes.
did.
Okay.
Apparently Vanaz is
Um,
this person.
You begin to hear a whisper in your ear, like
I start moving towards the grass.
which grass?
This grass on the left side.
Okay. By Gallo or no? I guess he's on the
Other
right,
side.
huh? Okay,
Who
I don't know
hears
which
this
way you're.
whisper? Do we all?
Yeah. Or you and
Gallo,
both
Honky,
Gallo
I think
doesn't
you
hear
may
it,
have
but-
been right.
God damn it!
about what?
Maybe
About
she
her
isn't
being
some,
an evil bitch, and we maybe
innocent-
should have just
innocent woman
ambushed
that
and
lost
killed her.
in the swamp.
Let's see. Hang on 1 second.
Do I need to do a strength save or anything? Or do I
Are
need
you
to-
moving? Which way did you
Yes,
move? Show me the
I'm-
exact path. It's important.
Also, where did the water start? Like, where did the
Okay.
deep water start?
You
Here.
can't really tell based on the.
Okay, where I
It's
just
somewhere-
Got out,
yeah.
I got out at the edge of the deep water and then turned around to talk to Honky.
Okay.
So wherever that is where I
Right
am.
there.
You have some secret overlay that we can't see.
Yes.
Badass.
It's on my iPad, but that's why.
I dig it.
All right. So, all right, you get out. You successfully get out, Honky, and you get to
Nice.
the over here in the grass behind this tree. What are you doing, Benaz and Gallo?
Trying not to crash
I'm trying
the
to
Discord.
make out the whispering. What does it sound like?
You. What language do you speak?
I speak. I assume Minotaurian. That's probably one of them. If that's a language or not. Give me a second. Skills. Is it skills?
Languages.
No. Oh, first language. Here we go. Common and Minotaur. Yes, Common and Minotaur.
Common and Minotaur.
I doubt I understand what she's saying.
Okay.
She's speaking Minotaur.
No, you don't understand what she's saying.
And I don't hear
Did I-
it, right?
No, you
Did
don't
I
hear it, Gallo.
understand the
What
whisper?
language do you speak?
Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, and Giant.
All right, Honky. It's very low, but you can make out that it's Elvish.
Oh, fuck! I wish I hadn't. God damn it.
Oh, hey, that's cool.
What?
Vanessa,
Oh,
it's
well,
Elvish.
Nothing.
Oh, so she's an elf.
Ah, God,
What are elves
I
in this
should
universe
know.
like? I don't know what in your lore, Roach.
I mean, they're just like elves in Lord
All
of the Rings, I
elves
guess.
are
Like
In
they're
bastards.
D&D, there's like elves
or
in
in
D&D.
D&D, yeah, just like D&D elves. I mean, you guys have been talking to elves all the time, so
Oh, we have.
Literally,
Yeah.
Just
yeah.
like
We talked
people,
to
right?
the guy we talked to last before leaving Ravens of March was an elf.
Oh, okay. I thought there was half elves. I thought it was half elf. And I thought pure elves were like special.
no, there's a lot of half elves too.
Yeah.
Oh, so she's probably an elf. But none of those townsfolk were elves, were they?
Yes, they were. They were all
Oh, they
elves,
were?
actually. Yeah.
Never mind.
Remember Percy was an elf?
Was he?
Yeah, he was.
Yes.
All you humanoids look the same to me. All right.
Yeah. the elves are just people.
Oh!
Hang on, we can get into a race debate after this.
Alright, anyway. Why is my fucking thing not working?
Oh
Sorry.
God! And now I have to decide if she's trying to brainwash me or if I can fucking talk to her because I can speak Elvish.
You should,
There's no way
What
that
is
I
she
can
saying?
just talk to her. I don't know. It was very quiet. I couldn't hear it.
listen harder.
I think that she's gonna try to steal my soul or something.
Oh,
I mean, all women
that's not
try
true.
to do that, but no, Huggy doesn't say that.
Wow.
Huggy
No, he
doesn't.
definitely says that. He's.
Yeah, he
he's
definitely does that. You've had your heart broken too many times.
I had my heart broken. Huggy's a fucking heartbreaker, and you know what? Just for that, I'm gonna.
Is this
break
like the
this
what
man's
the maid
heart.
in
I'm gonna keep going.
Thunderfell? Is this the same thing? Remember her? You called her a soul stealer too.
Did he?
Why? How come every time you make up lore for our fucking backstory, I look like a douchebag?
That's not true. You don't look like a douchebag.
Uh.
She just broke your heart. I know. I saw it. It hurt you deeply. But your best song came out of that. So
Yeah, I'll sing it later. Okay, I'm gonna just like kind of peek around this tree and see if she says anything to me.
Make a stealth roll.
I'm not trying to be quiet.
Oh, you're not trying to be quiet?
No.
I do.
peeking.
Okay. As you kind of slosh through this water, I got you, Yellow. As you kind of slosh through this water and make noise, she like twists around, kind of
Oh no.
And you,
What?
she kind of like,
What she?
and
What,
like,
what she kind of gives you this look?
she kind of like, she kind of like,
I get it.
So my
her legs don't move, but you watch as she like glides real quick left and then right, and then
Ah,
falls into the grass, or disappears into the grass
Oh.
somewhere.
nice. Oh, wait.
Okay,
That's
wait,
a
hold
dou-
on.
That's a double-edged sword, isn't it?
Real quick.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Was the Elvish, was it in my head, or was I literally hearing her saying something?
I don't know. Can you tell?
Oh my god, detective.
I don't think you can
thought
tell.
I thought I would be able
Roll perception.
Less.
to. 17.
Okay. You can tell that it is kind of. It wasn't in your head, but it was kind of a whisper that you guys could all hear.
Oh, okay.
It
can
wasn't
see
like
Elvish.
originating from her.
That you cannot tell. You can only assume.
I am so fucking confused.
I'm gonna look at
So-
how murky is the water, by the way?
Very. You can't see through it at all.
I'm so sorry. Can I rewind time like 10 seconds? I thought that it was like a message we all got in our heads, like she was inside
Negative.
of our brains.
So I didn't hear the message when she talked to you two, or when you heard it when Vanaz yelled.
I think we all heard.
Oh,
No, Gallo didn't hear it.
I didn't. But I was curious about this
Oh.
message that I had just heard, and I was gonna ask about it because I do speak Elvish.
You did. Okay, so that recent message, only Honky heard.
Okay,
There was a recent message?
that was the one that she just spoke when she twisted and turned towards you.
Did I hear it?
Kind of. It's not like. It seems like old Elvish. It doesn't seem. It's kind of a mix. You're kind of struggling to make it out just yet. It's very low when she says it.
Fuck.
Not that maybe she's just the spirit of this swamp, and she might not be hostile completely.
She's gonna scream soon.
He's
Try talking.
absolutely going to. I'm gonna like kind of.
You don't know where she went. You know she went in this direction, but you don't see her anymore.
No,
All I
no,
fucking heard was some water movements.
I'm creeping around the tree, not like in the water. I'm like, you know how like trees kind of come down like this?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like on the roots and shit, so I'm not
Okay.
in the water, kind of creeping around.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna post up right here, and then again, I'm gonna start kind of softly playing that lullaby. Again, I'm legitimately not casting a spell. I'm just trying to play like a song.
Okay. I just realized I don't have my dice. I'll have to use the online version. It sucks.
No.
Yes.
Unkillable.
No.
Oh man. I don't. This isn't cool. Come on, life.
I'm super happy with that. I just heard dice roll.
Huh?
I'm
My
scared.
dice.
I don't know.
Yeah,
if
they're in
it's
that
here.
box
No
of
idea.
my desk stuff that I told you not to put in storage. That's okay. No, it's
I
okay.
think we should
I have the
ask her
online
what it
dice roller. It's alright. It'll work.
If we're gonna get attacked anyway, might as well try the peaceful option first.
Oh my
I'm
lord.
working on it. Get ready to kill her, please.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's alright.
Why don't we just ask it if we're trespassing and we can leave if it's lands? That we're just
Because
looking
we
for our
thought-
lost
oh.
fellows.
Didn't we come here to save?
Alright,
somebody?
let's
We
see.
Yeah.
came here to save people.
That we're looking for the lost fellows. And that we don't mean to trespass in her territory.
Oh my lord, we gotta trespass in order to get the fellows who trespassed because they did.
I know, that's why we're talk to her and ask her.
Gallo in his head.
Gallo, what are you doing right now, Gallo?
I am here sneaking. I'd like to sneak.
Okay, roll stealth.
I would like
Cool.
not to be seen, please.
Vanessa's just standing in the water.
In the shallow water. I know that.
Is there a more powerful version of suggestion?
All right.
Probably.
I got a 9.
Probably don't
Okay.
have it.
What
Let's
if we were to tell
see.
people to kill themselves?
Oh my god.
You can't do that. Alright, you got a 9, you said?
Yeah.
Alright, Vanaz, what are you doing?
I am waiting to see how Honky's plan turns out. I'm just waiting patiently in the center.
No, you get closer. I'm gonna get fucked up.
I'm not getting in this deep water. This is gross. This is not nice pure water, and I think something grabbed my leg.
All right, Gallo. As you're sitting, are you crouched in the water or what? How is this happening?
I'm basically like a little crouch, basically like kneeling a little bit with my sword, kind of
Okay.
looking.
Actually, I pick up a long branch.
Um,
I can.
see, I want to know if detect magic would work on this creature, but I don't think it would.
Are there long branches around?
Um,
Sticks?
Yeah, you probably have to break it off a tree. It'd be kind of loud.
Right, I just go off and I go to a tree and I break off a branch and I come back. I start poking the water to find where the deep parts are, where the not deep parts are.
As you're walking over here, stand by. Gallo, you are sitting here crouching in the water, kind of looking. You kind of peeking this way, right, around the tree, kind of keeping an eye.
Kind of like that.
Yeah, you can kind of see Honky starting to wade around. You hear the sloshing of Vanaz's big feet behind you. And then behind you, you hear water moving suddenly. And hang on.
Oh, it's this kind of fight, eh?
What does that mean? What are you trying to insinuate?
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Stand by. Don't have the fucking piece that I wanted. I'm gonna kill
Can
myself.
I even like? Can I even like give it a chance? Can I just turn and swing?
No.
Why? Why can't I just like out hesitation just? I hear Vanaz. I see Honky. Is this a crocodile?
because you rolled. I checked. You just failed. All right. I already tried for you. I already looked at your stats. You failed your passive perception. Where is? Sorry if it's taking. I haven't used tabletop in so long. That's not it.
Oh, no,
think
my
it's here.
passive perception. Do I notice?
No, because you're not
I have
close.
high passive perception.
What's your passive
No.
perception?
My passive perception is something high-ish. 25. No. My passive perception is 18.
Yep, you fail.
Oh wow, she got some high rolls.
All right. Can you see that?
Yes.
Okay, Zeno. You hear it behind you, and as you turn around, you see her white skin standing before you. She is quite beautiful still, actually, but her eyes are soulless as she looks into you with this empty look, and she places both hands onto your shoulders.
Can I see this?
What do you mean?
Like, can I see him?
Oh, I thought you
From
meant
where
like can I visualize? Yes, you have line of sight on him. But before anything, I keep reaching for my dice and I don't have them, so stand by.
Hang on. Before you do anything, give me half
Yes.
a second here.
Okay.
Me too. Whatever you're about to do, I'm just gonna be like, yo, sugar tits, and I'm gonna use cutting words and take a d6 off of whatever you're about to do.
All right, roll it. Could be helpful.
Or no, a d8. Hold on.
Oh my, a D8.
Is sugar tits an insult?
Is that a reaction, Honky?
I don't know.
Yes.
Okay, that works.
I don't know if it's I mean, like, I don't think so, but I think in this modern day
Actually,
it is considered
Honky,
bad.
roll me perception because I
Definitely
think
bad. But
I think you would have been looking towards the grass. So roll me perception first, and then we'll see if you.
Fair enough. No, I think it's like objectifying or something.
oh, it 100% is. But I don't know whether you'd call it an insult. I don't know if cutting words.
Ooh,
I don't think it matters.
What'd you roll?
For now, I was just curious.
12?
Okay, unfortunately you miss her
No, you
stealth
have
roll.
the guide. Oh, damn it.
You have guidance?
Wow.
I'll let you use guidance if you have it.
What is that, a 4?
Yeah. Okay. I'll yeah, you
Uh,
use it if you want.
13?
Remember,
What'd you say?
Vanaz didn't see
No.
it with a passive perception of very high.
Oh, thank you for a follow, whoever that was. That was Kebab Pisan. Thank you. Followers, viewers, and primes. Yes, thank you. I will go to your website and buy the followers. Thank you.
No.
Alright, so unfortunately, Gallo, he can't help you in this situation.
I tried, homie. I'm sorry.
But she reaches out and she actually puts each one of her hands on either side of your face. And you're almost like stunned in this moment as she grabs you, and you feel your skin get very cold, and this awful feeling just travel all the way down into the veins of your neck and down your body as you feel almost dead inside for a second, and you take some damage. Let's roll it. Where's my roller?
It just happens. I can't do nothing.
It was a roll to hit, and she hit. It wasn't like a just happens. Yeah, I rolled. Don't worry. I'm not, you're not just getting cocooned. All right. Okay. All right, you take 14 damage. Good?
Yep.
Okay. She then continues, and her body passes through yours completely, and you feel really cold as she does, and she passes through you, and she goes out here. All right, and that ends her turn. Everybody roll initiative.
Dirty
Well, I
20.
think at least for certain, you know. Now,
What do you mean?
We gave it a fair shake. We wasted half an hour trying to talk to this bitch.
I got a
8. I only got an
dirty-
8.
8?
I got a
Okay.
dirty 20.
You also got a dirty 20? Dirty
Alright.
son of a bitch.
You guys each reroll.
Anybody want to trade?
Are we adding initiative to the reroll?
Nah, just do dirty.
13.
13? Okay.
14.
Okay.
Bastard.
So Gallo, you're first.
What a son of a bitch.
Alright, so real quick, we got that is the J tryouts. That's not my initiative list.
I don't think that'd be helpful right now.
Yeah, I agree. Where is it? Oddball? No. There it is. Okay.
So I'm most likely gonna be last. I gotta really go pee. So I'll be back in 10
What
seconds.
what was your score, Vanez?
8.
Okay, you are indeed last. So Gallo, Honky, Enemy, and
I
then
suppose
Vanez.
anybody recognizes what it is at this point.
I don't know. Do you?
I have. Dude, I keep forgetting about these fucking things. I can add half my proficiency bonus to any ability check that doesn't already include it.
My
And
dad's
I
calling me.
fucking forget about these things. Like, I'm pretty sure I went to school for something.
Probably. Oh man. I want to play the Lego Star Wars game, man.
Okay, I'm back.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's fun.
Was I supposed to be adding feats?
No, you can take feats instead of attributes at certain levels.
Mm, got it.
Did you get anybody go? What happened?
Roach left to go do something.
God damn it.
I don't know if you have it, Chop, but if you got time afterwards, like, I can invite you along through remote play. We can jam it.
For the Lego Star Wars?
Yeah, like me and you know, despite us not being able to play or talking much beyond these games, we got a lot of the same games, bro.
We do have a lot of the same games.
We
I
do.
don't have that one currently. I've been looking at it,
So-
admittedly, but I'm less inclined to spend fucking $60 on a Lego game. I'll be entirely honest.
It's pretty
So I
good.
was-
I got it too. It's pretty good.
I was gonna say you don't need to own it. Have you heard about the remote play?
You
Basically,
can play
it's
as
like
someone
it's-
else's second player.
Yeah, basically what it is like I stream the game over to your platform and allow you to play on my system, and it's like
Oh.
split screening like that. So you play however way, like with the controller if you want, your fucking keyboard, and you're kind of there. The only thing that's like really the difference is like maybe a little bit of input lag and vice versa, but like works
I'd be down to try it at the very least. Yeah, for sure.
because I have no idea how it necessarily works, but like to do Lego is pretty awesome because like even this is like really different.
Mm. Yeah, bro. I'll give it a try.
I'm sure Tally knows what I'm on about, how different it is.
It's fun. It's quite fun. It's well done. Don't get me wrong. It's not the best game I've played, but it's good.
I have
What
a
game's
lot
not
of
the
fun
best
with
game
it.
you played? I'm back.
Lego Star Wars anyone. It's pretty good.
Ah, okay.
Did you put in the codes?
Me?
After.
Yes, I
Nope,
put in
nope,
many
nope.
codes. I'm a code man.
No.
Lead us
No,
away, buddy.
no.
Who's up? Who's
All right.
who goes?
Next up is Gallo. Gallo's up.
Literally going to
Oh,
stab this bitch.
turn
from
around and
behind.
get that
It's
bitch
gonna
with fucking attack opportunity or whatever.
be great. Can I? That'd be hilarious. I mean,
You're up.
sure,
You
we'll
could,
catch.
you could get it like when she moved through you, right?
She's floating over top of the water, isn't she?
Yes, she is floating.
Watch out for the deep water, Gallo.
Me over here, like, watch me totally not be able to stab this bitch because X weapon isn't magic, but is it magic because we went over this? I asked this last time.
Silver. I still have like a silver dagger.
I know it's
or
a
something.
+1,
May
Is
still
that-
have silver on it. So I'm
or
good.
how are you gonna take that?
It is. We'll call it magic. Has some kind of. It's imbued in some way to give it more damage.
Awesome. Keck.
Did I get
Alright,
plate armor?
Yes, you did.
Okay, so
Yes.
I am going to use my little bonus. Let's see, can I cast this as a bonus? What can I cast this as? Cast as one bonus action. So I'm going to utilize Shield of Faith right now on myself.
ありがとうご
which
ざいました。
buffs
Oh, thank
my
you for the
shit.
follow.
So I have
Bardock. It's been a while.
so I have +2
Mm-hmm.
to my AC right now, and I'm gonna go move it on this girl. And wait, I don't know how to go about this. I'm gonna try my best to get close, like here. Hope I don't fall. Do I fall?
By
grip-
stabbing her.
being-
See if
I'm-
that works.
Well, that's what I'm trying to fucking do, Vanessa.
Just see your indecision. Just hit it. I want to see what happens.
I want to see what happens. Thanks, Vanessa. All right. Anyway, I want to take a schwack at it. Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna like reach forward, look up at it, like fucking bring the blade back. Oh, it's a good thing I can re-roll these
Why can you re-roll them?
Great weapon.
because of my feature. Yeah,
okay.
he's got that. It's the great weapon feat. It's the fighting style. It's awesome. So I get a plus. I got a 30-18. Is that it?
Yes.
Okay.
38.
Let's see here. So I take 2d6 plus 4. And I get. Wait a minute. 1 second.
That was some loud.
And I can re-roll damage if they're 1s and 2s. Because of that. Or, nope. 8, 11. That's 11 damage.
Okay. Let me see. I'm trying to make sure that +1 weapons are magical. Says
It's
R
what
plus
makes-
1. No,
it's
unlike
what-
partitions. What do you
I
say about
went
Nyx?
off of what- I was gonna say it's what Nick said last, and it's up to debate. Like, if you were to say it's not magic, I'm not gonna be here. Oh wait, hang on.
Not gonna
You
fight
have
him on it.
plus. Hang on. You have a +1 bonus attack and damage rolls made with this weapon. Hang on. Sorry, I'm gonna copy this. This is what it says literally in the item description, which I just simply pulled from.
Okay.
Bro, I think you just need to make it
Make the decision.
a dungeon master
There you go.
decision. Yeah. You're the
Uh,
DM. You.
yeah.
It's whatever you want.
I feel like that if there's a book rule, I want to go with it, but I don't. I keep clicking on different ones, and they're all different answers. So,
I think
Which
it
if you
depends on
don't
what
buy
you
school
feel
books-
like
Well,
how
the DM.
common magic
Yes, I'm the
weapons should
DM.
be. Should magic weapons be some really special items, or should there be more common magic weapons just kind of lying around?
okay, we'll go with that. We'll call it not magical because I would prefer them to have like a magical property if they're magical. So we'll say it. Yeah. Sorry to burst. I know I just said it, but I was looking it up for like the past 3 minutes. We'll go ahead and say that it's not magical for that purpose. Okay.
I mean, I kind of like that idea.
Alright. Well, then I'm gonna be. Well, now I'm sitting here and it's like,
Would that?
fuck. If I can't fight this thing, it's gonna be a little. It's gonna be like the werewolf thing again.
You don't know you can't hurt it.
All
Well,
right.
that's the thing. You're right. So I'm curious now. Because this could be the deciding.
What was the damage?
I rolled. Fuck.
Yes, I'm the
11?
DM.
It was 11.
Bardox, you better body these fools. If I body them, they're gonna be upset because I am the DM. 11. You said with damage.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. So as you go to swing with this greatsword, you go and swing through to the side, and it slows down as you hit her body, and you can see all the way through. Kind of her body where it hits, it becomes translucent, and your blade slows down like it's going through like jello or something, and then comes out the other side, and she kind of hisses when it goes through like before you finish. Does that end your turn?
I do believe so.
All right. Honky Pete, you're next.
I'm sorry, I was reading something else. He hit her, it went through like jello, but she just got angry?
Yeah. Zeno, as much as you can tell, you definitely made contact and felt good about the strike.
There we go. That's a win. Go! How'd it go?
That's alright, I can't see. I'm okay with that. Would she be classified as a
Oh,
humanoid?
Vanessa's
Yes.
still yelling that. Did he hurt her?
Well, maybe not. What are you trying to do?
How rude, no answer.
Oh, with advantage if we're. Damn it. My plan would have worked really well. Too bad we fucked it. I'm gonna cast. Nothing. Nothing here. You're like right on her, right?
Yeah, he is right in front of her.
Okay, literally nothing. Then
Speaking of which, though- All right, keep going.
I'm gonna shoot her with a crossbow
Okay.
because I can't do anything else. Give me a moment here. Nat 20, baby!
Go ahead.
It's too bad I have to roll 1d8 for the
That's not the
damage.
pizza chop.
That's remind me, do we double the roll
Just
and
double
add
it.
the modifier? Or
No, double the damage after you hit. Because you already hit it at 20, so roll damage and then double it.
12 damage.
So you rolled 6 damage or you rolled 12?
I rolled a 3 and I have a +3
Alright, so
modifier.
it's 6,
to
double
it.
12. Okay. Cool. Alright, so you go and line your crossbow up, and you haven't had the best luck in the past, but you're not too worried about hitting Gal. He's armored anyway, right? So
Yeah.
you go ahead and take a shot.
Take it.
And Gal, you watch as the bolt slows down as it hits her in the back, and then continues to pass through her chest. And she kind of looks around and realizes each of your positions. How much damage? 12, you said? Okay.
Oh fuck! Did she not know where I was? No, she knew where I was. I'm the one that alerted her. I take care of my own worries.
Were you?
All right.
Did
She
Vanaz
didn't turn
yell?
around. She didn't turn around till Honky tripped on that branch. So
Trip. I made noise and peered around a corner because I wanted to talk to her.
I thought it was because of fucking Vanaz.
and she never turned around when I yelled, so I assume it wasn't.
All right.
But
How
I definitely couldn't have
10,
been.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55,
Uh-oh.
60. Okay. As that happens, she kind of twists back towards you, Gallo, and she still looks kind of upset about that strike to her abdomen there. And she looks at you, she closes her eyes. And when she opens them, they're this burning orange. And she looks into you, and then she turns to Vanaz and stares him down in the eyes. Both of you roll a wisdom save.
I'm good. These are my. Don't fuck here. Don't fuck me here.
A wisdom saving throw.
Don't fuck me here, wisdom. I kind of just want to use my passive wisdom because it's already so high, but you know, fuck it. I'll
That's not how that works.
got the
saving
exact
throw.
same number, 15.
15? Gallo, what'd you
Yeah.
get?
Not a fucking 3.
Okay. Gallo, you are frightened. For you will re-roll that at the end of your next turn to see if you are unfrightened, but for the time being, you can no longer approach the enemy. Let me make sure if that's all the way. Like I said, it's been so long. Yeah, you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of your fear is in line of sight. Okay? And you cannot approach. Sound good? Alright. So, cool. You succeeded, right, Vanaz?
Yeah. Oh, I got 15. I don't know if that's a succeed or not.
Okay. Alright, your turn now, Vanaz. You
Ooh,
succeeded,
yay.
by the way.
Thank you. I'm glad I'm not afraid. Like a coward, Gallo. No. I'm kidding.
But as you look at Gallo, you see he doesn't look like himself. He looks visibly. He begins to kind of back, like he kind of like steps back a little bit from the target, which is not like his usual self.
Okie dokie. Let's see here. Well, I am going to walk up. Actually, where is it? Right there. Oh, is that deep water? Is Gallo in the water deep or just in the knees?
He's at his knees right now.
But he's not. So he's not in the deep water. Okay.
Not yet.
I'm going to walk up to within exactly 5 feet of her.
That would be here.
Do I fall in the water?
Nope.
Thank God. Okay. And I'm going to touch her in the face.
Okay.
Just gonna
With
gently
what?
stroke her cheek.
You're so cute. You're
I'm
so
going to gently
cute.
stroke her cheek
With what?
with inflict wounds.
Okay. What is the damage type on that?
That is. This will be interesting to see. Necrotic damage.
All right. Go ahead and roll for it.
We'll see. We'll see how this works. Fuck. 14.
Okay. It hits.
Oh, it hits.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm assuming no damage though. 16 damage.
As you go to reach out and touch,
Ooh, did I heal her? That'd be interesting.
the touch, where do you touch her at her face?
Yeah, I touched her in the face.
She looks back at you and she kind of, with like almost like puppy dog eyes, and smiles at you. And then
We're
she
friends.
gently wraps her fingers around your
Man,
your
see,
He
wrist.
was about to try to
friends.
rip your hand off.
Miss, we're friends. We
And-
don't need to fight.
You can feel suddenly your wrist goes very cold, and you watch as your veins kind of turn black as it travels up your arm.
Nice.
Is she responding to my touch of friendliness and friendship?
In a way, what do you want to do?
As I said, that's exactly the words I said. Like, Miss, we're not your enemies. We're not here to fight you or kill you. We're just here to find our lost friends.
You're
Is
doing
she
this
attacking?
as you're inflicting wounds on her face? You're saying that?
It was a 50-50 shot, whether it would heal her or not. Okay.
It does not appear to have any effect.
She's not changing her mind at all.
No, she's her grip is getting tighter on your wrist though.
As I keep holding her.
Yeah.
Well, if she's reacting to me, I feel like I should be able to react to that.
Yeah. That's why I asked what you want to do.
Yes, sir. Kiss her.
No, you humans are so disgusting.
And actually, she'll suck your soul out through your fucking tongue.
Hold on.
Oh, that was
Running out of time here.
fun.
Is she hurting me?
It looks like it's about to start hurting. It doesn't
I
hurt
wait
yet,
till
but
it
it's
starts.
cold.
I'll wait till it starts hurting.
Okay. Who else? You done your turn?
As soon as it starts hurting, then I'm done my turn. As soon as it starts hurting, I'm done my turn.
I mean, I'm gonna go to the next person. I'm not gonna just sit here for like forever.
Oh, so it's gonna take a while. I'm not gonna sit there with my hand on her cheek weirdly.
That's what I'm saying.
What happened? I thought that was gonna happen.
I mean, hey man, we're in combat. This is like 6-second rounds. You gotta wait.
Oh, I guess I'm just gonna gently take my hand away then and be like, oh, that was kind of awkward then.
Gently? You can't. She's holding onto it.
I'd start pulling harder.
All right, roll strength.
Like, miss, please.
What'd you get?
I'm looking for it right now. Sorry, I also haven't used the app in a long time, so it's been a while.
It doesn't matter. She got a -2. You're good.
Nice.
No, I think it does matter.
What'd
I
you
just got a
roll?
Natural 1.
Okay, she got a -2. You were okay.
Oh,
Trust
it's a
me.
nat 1. It's unless she rolled a nat 1. He's fucked.
I'm telling you.
Don't worry about it.
He's okay.
Oh,
Got it. So yes,
Ew.
cool. So I do just gently, I gently pull my hand away, and it just kind of falls.
Yeah, I mean-
I easily move it.
So you try to no, you got a nat 1. Hold on. You gently try to pull it
Oh my
away.
God.
Okay, and you can't really get it out.
She also got a nat 1.
And she kind of is like holding it like very softly, and you try to pull with force, but it's kind of just like, and you you try to like, I don't know, you just don't feel very strong, and you like kind of girlishly pull it away, and
hurt her. She's a fair maiden.
yeah, okay. Gallo, your turn.
Okay.
That didn't work, boys.
Go for her hand.
You stroked her hair. Did you think that was gonna do anything?
Nat 20.
No,
Alright.
she takes healing from
Gallo, remember,
from
you
necrotic damage.
Gallo, you have disadvantage on attacks.
Why are you like this? Why
You
are
got
you like
you
this?
got
Why you gotta ruin
scared.
a good thing.
You got scared, not me. I didn't get scared. Thanks, Kev, for timing out the bot.
Alright. So I still have disadvantage.
Yes, you have
even though-
disadvantage
so,
on-
So what? Alright.
This is going less efficiently than our last fight, for sure.
It is. I got another nat 20!
Oh, you are. Where'd you go?
This is a
Oh,
pog
you're the
out of
best.
control moment.
I can't. All right, go ahead, roll your damage.
I knew
Wow.
Gallo was so brave.
I got bad news for you guys. The wife bought me some dice, so now I have some
It's
in-person
not like
dice.
it mattered.
Oh,
Oh,
she
wait,
just
so you just got a nat 1. Never mind, it doesn't matter.
Yo,
Thank
she just went out and bought you some dice. That's actually epic. All right,
I said that's pretty epic of
certified
you.
pop moment.
This
Certified
is like a
moment.
certified double pog moment with
All right,
good
Alright,
wife,
so-
good rolls.
so-
What else could you want? in
this
life?
is what I got. You know, picking it up like this. Right, don't know how that shows. There you go. Fuck.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's get this damage in.
Yeah, roll the damage.
Get to reroll this. Okay, dual 3s, 6 plus 4. Shit up this. Fucking 9. No. 8.
Oh, unless you
No.
split
What
it.
the fuck?
Can you
7.
count? You having trouble?
What?
Are you counting? What's happening?
What are you telling me?
I have no
I don't know
idea.
I don't know how he's counting.
I got 10. There you go.
10 total or 10
Plus-
doubled?
So since it was a crit, would that be doubled, right?
Yep.
Probably 20
Yeah.
then.
All right.
That's where I'm at right now.
And then I don't know how the +1's added from the sword.
What kind of damage was it?
afterwards.
Was it slashing,
So
piercing,
just
bludgeoning?
calculate your total damage and then double it.
Yeah.
So calculate like it's a regular attack and then double that.
Yeah.
I mean, what?
And
So,
it is
what kind of
slashing.
damage is it? Slashing? Okay.
Yeah.
To let me know what I should invest in.
All right. Honky, what you want to do? It's your turn.
Remind me if I like say something, does that count as my like thing?
Okay.
Is that my action?
No.
Or can
I
that be
mean,
like a bonus action?
Depends how. No, I'll let you. You can say stuff. Just don't make it a speech. You know.
I'm gonna in Elvish say like, it doesn't have to go down like this. We don't. We can come to an agreement here.
Okay, you shout that.
Yeah, in Elvish.
All right. She whispers back. Come closer.
I am closer.
no.
Just to honky.
I'm gonna say no thanks.
Please come closer.
What's she saying, Honky?
I want you to see me.
No. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot her with the crossbow again.
Okay.
I'm not about that.
Honky, you're a man of peace.
You were having a moment there.
I am
Vanaz.
absolutely not a
Hey,
man of
I
peace.
tried my best to have a peaceful conversation.
It's
with
a 19 to hit.
All right, it hits.
Ooh.
I feel like we
11
shouldn't
damage.
kill her.
How much?
Or no, I'm sorry, 9 damage.
9. Okay.
I don't know why.
Homie, she wants to eat your something. I don't know what it is, but she's hungry.
She wants it. Yeah.
All right.
I think
Um,
she wants you, Honky, if you know what I mean.
Now,
it's
she was
not
still
even-
looking deeply into Vanaz's eyes, appreciating
Oh,
his
she wants
necrotic
a
touch.
shield. Nice.
Yes. So, as she's staring at you when suddenly this arrow just blasts through her chest.
Arrow or crossbow bolt?
Crossbow bolt as it blasts through her chest,
Yeah, you
and
fucking dork.
No, I was just curious. There was an arrow being someone else's ear.
he's right. It's a good catch. This arrow blasts through her chest as she's staring at you. Her face, turns into one of shock and misery, and
Cool.
As
was
she
going
does.
for it.
she looks like she's about to cry, when suddenly
Oh, no! Damn it!
you hear this god awful screech, this that rings
does
out.
this do damage?
Both
She
of
gave
your
us an olive
ears,
branch of peace.
both of your
I-
ears start bleeding.
May have made an error.
I wonder
Um,
if I can read. Can I parry this?
also, wait, Gallo, real quick, roll another wisdom save. See if you're unscared yet.
I thought that's what I did the first time.
No, you just ended your turn. Roll that. What'd you get?
I got a 11.
11. Okay, you're still scared. So now, not everybody, you two in front of her will roll a Constitution saving throw. Gallo with disadvantage.
Okey dokey.
Bardic inspiration as a reaction.
Is it a?
a reaction? I
You-
don't.
I
give me a
don't
moment.
go
I
look.
just
See if
said
it's under
it.
your reaction tab.
No, it's a bonus action.
There you
Damn
go.
it.
Well, you could fuck me. So
I
whatever
got
happens,
16.
happens.
16 with disadvantage.
Yes.
All right. What'd you get,
Damn.
Vanez?
Gallo
I got
got the
5.
roll.
5.
It's 5.
All right. Gallo,
Enough, right?
you take 10 psychic damage. Suddenly your ears bleed and you kind of
Oh,
hunch over as your brain starts to really
Honky, you
hurt.
piece of shit.
Vanez, you drop to 0 hit points
Okay. I collapse on the
and
floor.
collapse into
What?
the water.
And start drowning, I assume? Ooh, can I roll for face up or face down to see if I drown?
I mean, it's
Instead of just
it's
drowning?
half height. Yeah, roll a
I
d.
have a long snout.
Here's what we'll do. Roll a d4. Odds. You want odds or evens?
I'll take
Flip a
odds.
coin. I have
I'm
a
gonna-
coin here. Hold on.
Yeah, wait, no. I'm gonna roll it. I'm the DM.
I
Thank
just
you.
rolled it.
No, I got it. You don't get to roll
I
it.
have the coin of Bravo's official Game of
All right.
Thrones merch here.
Tally, you can choose to go with his coin or go with your roll.
I go with my roll.
All right, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 1.
Okay. Did you pick odds or evens?
I picked odds. And then I rolled, and then we started discussing what we're going to roll.
Okay. You land on your back. Your snout is... Because it's a snout, if you were a person, you'd be drowning. Because it's a snout, it's just so elevated above the water.
Another reason why Minotaurs are better than me.
All right.
As I fall over, though, I yell, Damn you, Honky.
No, you don't. You fall over.
Damn it.
Well,
I'm thinking it real hard.
Honky, you watch him collapse. Gallo, you see him collapse.
Oh no.
Gallo, you have this brain-splitting headache at the moment. But yeah, it is now Vanaz's turn. Vanaz, actually, hold on. She still has
Do you
movement.
roll it, or do I roll a d20 or whatever?
I'm gonna roll your death save. But
Oh, as
first,
I take damage,
she's
though,
gonna move.
my reaction is she gets struck by lightning. Fuck this.
Is that a reaction?
Yes, it is.
All right.
Wait.
Go ahead.
You have changed your tone, my friend.
She just killed me.
She didn't kill you. She knocked you down.
I would have died had I landed face first. So
God,
just
that
to make a
doesn't look like I
DC
hope.
16 saving throw.
Okay. What did you say, Gallo?
Nothing.
Nat 20.
All right, so she takes half damage. We she takes
Okay.
5 damage.
All right. All right.
Even in fucking death, I can attack people. Fuck her. I tried being friendly.
Yes, you did. Thank you for your friendliness. It was well
for your
I
appreciated.
will point out, I had a whole plan with like charm ready and everything, and you kind of fucked it up by screaming across the swamp.
You let her know. She didn't turn around when I was there. When
I've
I yelled. She
decided-
turned around
I've
when
just-
you did it.
I've decided that it was your fault.
I see how it is.
I agree.
Thank
Alright.
you. There you go.
Wow,
I know
ganging
my
up
man
on the
Gallo got.
unconscious man.
She begins to float away.
Whoa, whoa,
this
whoa,
way.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Yeah,
whoa!
what
Can
you
I not
want?
hit her?
You can
Awesome.
I think we should be friends with her. But
roll
I
it.
just said fuck
Roll
it.
a hit with
She
disadvantage.
Just for me. Alright, well, that's the lowest. Wait, no.
Homie, I want to be friends with everybody. I'm a charismatic, bard. Love everybody.
You want me to
This
tackle
bitch
her
is
talking to her.
evil.
Don't you talk
She's-
about this, bitch.
She's been evil for like 200 years.
You
Well-
don't know that.
We do. We heard the story.
We don't know if that's her or not.
The founder of that fucking town, her daughter went missing, and she's been eating people ever since. She's
You
fucking
believe
evil.
it's her. We have no idea. And then she wanted to talk to us, and she was reacting positively to my hand touch.
She told me to come closer because in like an evil whispering voice in my head. She's evil.
You pictured it as evil. That is your own inhibitions getting in the way. You and your biases, you humans.
Okay.
I like to think that we have like such a mind melt. We're like having this conversation while he's like,
Even though I'm already unconscious, you just know how I'd react to what you say.
I went back to my mind palace for a moment. I had a conversation with Fnac.
All right, Gallo. Did you roll your attack opportunity?
Yes, a 12.
That's with disadvantage.
Yes.
Hits. Roll damage.
Okay.
It's not hard enough to have been a real boss. I think we weren't supposed to kill her.
No,
Then again, I'm
absolutely
almost
we're
dead,
supposed to
so-
kill her. You're
What'd you get, Yellow?
drowning in the swamp.
I'm not drowning.
You're
Nope.
not drowning. You're not drowning.
hang on. What'd you get, Gallo?
1 second.
Damage. Need your damage, buddy.
The fuck am I rolling here? Okay, hold up. 10.
Okay.
Jesus.
As you swipe at her as she goes, her body kind of like dissipates for a second and comes back together from that attack. So that's the first time you've seen that.
Her body
Alright, that's
dissipates. You said.
Yeah, it, like dissipates, like it explodes into mist and then comes back together and begins to continues heading towards Honky Pete.
Oh, she's
Actually,
an
nice
evil
lady.
fucking ghost. She's a ghost. She's a ghoul. What is a ghoul? Ghouls and goblins. I don't. What's the difference?
Nobody knows what a ghoul is. I'll send you a whole video on it. All right. Now it is
We could have made a new magic
Gallo.
friend.
It's Honky's turn now.
Oh,
I could have
finally get
converted
to be
her
fucking
to the
useful.
Church of Tamaroth.
All right, I'm gonna cast a second. Yeah, second level. Oh, touch. Wait, since when was Cure Wounds a touch thing? Oh, it's always been a touch thing. Okay, I'm still useless.
Just throw a bottle at me.
Can I throw? That's. I don't know if Honky's got that kind of arm, my guy.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 55, 60, 65, 70.
I'll just sit here drowning.
How many yards is that? That's like 20 yards? What are you trying to throw?
Yeah. I'm not. I'm not
Alright.
gonna throw.
I mean, you got
Oh wait, I could throw my snake oil at it.
Just Lance does nothing. Turns me into an actual snake, and then I start drowning.
I will let you throw a bottle. You can throw it at Vanaz for
I'm
some
not
reason,
gonna
or
throw a
Gallo.
fucking- no, I'm not gonna throw
Okay.
a fucking
Gallo,
bottle.
can you touch me, please, in a second?
Shut up, you're dead.
I will cast a.
Also, let me roll Vanaz's death save. That doesn't count. There we go.
Well, I got
I'm
a
gonna
nat 20, I was
cast-
gonna get up, and you're like, fuck that shit.
No, it got crocked between my keyboard. What are you doing, Honky?
I'm casting Shatter.
Alright, what kind of
Second
damage is that?
Oh no, wait! I saw the light thunder or whatever come down and fucking hit her, and it didn't, and she just like took it.
She
when
took.
He went down.
Yeah, can
I
you
mean, she
describe what
took it.
happened to her?
Okay, when the lightning hit her, it like struck her, and it went like all the way through. And she kind of like twisted and morphed around it, but it looked like it impacted for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I cast Shatter.
Okay.
Con 16 save.
All right. What is it's lightning damage?
Thunder damage.
Gosh, you got another nat 20. All right.
I run.
Well, you roll damage still. Is it half or no? You don't get any.
Oh yeah, no wait, it is. On a failed save, yeah, they take half
Where
as
is
much.
she?
Hold on.
Alright.
Yep.
Oh, thank God she's far away from us. I thought you were casting it right over top of us.
Fuck. 6 damage. My D8 sucks. And then I run. How far
Okay.
can I get?
30. How much damage was it, by the way?
6.
You guys are chipping away slowly. All right, same thing again. She kind of like it doesn't really slow her down, but it hits. All right, Gallo, your turn.
Jesus. 1 second. Let me look at something here. Oh,
I
where
still
the
think we
fuck?
could have been friends.
You are
What?
optimistic.
The fuck up in my brainwaves.
She was
Okay,
accepting of us.
Okay, I'm gonna slink my way over to this poor fella, drown him a little bit, and then give him some healing.
Waterboard him. All right, how much healing does he get?
He gets 5 lay on hands.
Ooh,
Also-
I'm back, baby.
Honky, where were you? Right here.
I was here, I think. Whatever I made, I did fucking 6 spaces of movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, you were good.
I'm curious. Did the damage it hit? Did it is this like an automatic uncon, or is it just so much damage that I got fucked?
It's an automatic uncon.
Wow, that is a fucking tough one.
Okay, so Gallo, what you doing? Lay on hands.
Yeah,
How much does he get?
he gets 5
Cool.
points.
Anything else you want to do?
Can I move some more?
You can move backwards. You can't move towards her. Actually, roll. You can move, and then at the end of your turn, you can roll to see if you're still scared. But for now, you can't move towards her. You can move
Well,
in
can't I
like
roll,
a
Can I
circle.
roll against that now or no?
No, you gotta do it after the turn ends.
Okay. I'm just gonna end my turn then.
Okay.
And roll.
Wisdom.
Yeah, 7.
All right, you're still scared. Get some more rolls in while we're doing other people. You know you gotta get those rough ones out.
Got 2 nat 20s in a row. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that was the
That's what it
curse,
is.
man.
He used
yeah,
up
you
all of
used
his
all your
luck
luck
right
in the first 2. I can't believe you got 2. That was good though. All right. Next is Vanaz. No, wait. Next is
Enemy, I
Honky.
think.
it was her.
No,
and
it's Gallo.
Vanaz.
It's Gallo. Honky.
It's
I messed up.
Gallo,
I
me.
messed up the order. It was. It's Gallo, then you, then her, then Vanaz. So it was Gallo. Vanaz died on her turn. So next
Yes.
was Vanaz
She
who rolled his
used
death
her.
save.
She used her movement though.
Alright.
to-
Then Gallo went. So now it's. We'll just do you again. I messed it up, but it's your turn. Go.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
fuck,
He
but I
gets
ha- I have to
murdered
go
and
with
he
this
gets
movement,
2
though?
moves.
You. It's your turn. You can do whatever you want. You can move. You can stay still. You can.
fuck. Well, because I moved thinking that I was out of like things to do.
Mhm.
But if I could theoretically have stayed and hit her again and then moved.
Well, I let. It was Gallo's turn just now. Now it's your turn again. I just messed up where her turn was.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So new turn.
I'm gonna move. 1, 2, 3. That's half my movement. Hit her with another shatter, and hopefully it goes better this time. I could, if I really wanted to. Yeah, this won't hit anybody else. I'm gonna fucking hit her with a fireball.
Okay. What's the save on that?
Fireball. Nice.
Dex 16.
We'll just keep the roll it just did. Okay. She fails. Wait, no, that's not her. Hold on. Let me make sure that's different stat sheet. She still
Fucking guidance
fails.
already. Thank God. Yeah. All right. I'll trust it. I got all the bad juju out of my D8. This one's gonna be good.
What's the range on it?
150.
I'm sorry. What's
feet,
the radius on it?
20 feet?
Okay, you guys are good. What is it, like 8d8 or 8d6?
8d6.
All right,
oh, I
man.
rolled it wrong.
Go ahead. She failed to save. Roll 'em, roll 'em, roll 'em.
Rolling, baby. I gotta find my d6 real quick. I don't suppose my roll out of my little container counted. Alright, she takes 32 damage.
Oh my
32 fire
God.
damage.
Okay.
Fireball's a good spell.
Fireball
how do you
kicks
cast it?
ass.
Because I've been casting it my own way. How are you casting it?
I'm gonna, in Elvish, do a little.
Very fancy.
We could have been friends, but
Yeah,
you're
we could have been.
evil.
You fucking shot her in the face.
And then hit her with the fireball.
All right. No, but like, where does it come from? Does it come from your hand? It comes. You like point the loot and it shoots.
Well, no, like I'm sitting like this, right?
Tell me how.
And
Does,
I'm like,
okay. Tell me. Is it like conjured up?
and
or...
then no, there's like this little like snaking fire thing that
Mhm.
goes like dart that hits her, and then it blows up into the ball.
Okay, so you strum it,
think that's
like-
how this spell works.
You strum it and like it shoots out, kind of like a little tiny thing, and it explodes when it hits.
Yes.
All right. Take creative, cool way. Take a
Thank you.
inspiration for your creative fireball usage. So you strum it, and like a little
It looks like a
like a little-
looks like a music note.
yeah, like a little music note, a little baby firework, like a little sizzler. And it implodes. Her figure disappears in this plume of smoke, and you hear this awful shrieking. Not like the previous time, but it's this, you know, you can see her like twisting back and forth, like as she is burning in this incendiary of flames. And as she does, she screams something else in Elvish, and you can kind of
Oh,
make
no.
it out. It's like help me. That's what it sounds like.
Oh.
You knew it.
Oh no. And that's it. She died.
Hold on. And then up from the swamp,
Oh no.
That makes sense.
closer where this deep area was, you see this, and he looks back at you, Honky.
Ooh.
It looks like one of the Black Ops knights, but he's in. Did you hear that, Gallo?
No.
What's the last thing you heard?
Please repeat. Something about a fireball. Something about some awesome
Alright.
inspiration.
She screams in the fireball, basically, and screams, "Help me," in Elvish. And suddenly, out of the swamp, appears this figure on the board over here. Gala, you immediately recognize that this is a Black Ops Knight. In fact, you all do because you've seen them. And he doesn't look normal though. He's hunched over and he's in tatters and rags, and he looks back at Honky like this. Before kind of he moves like across the ground strangely. It's like he drags his sword and his limbs are like loose, and he kind of slinks on over and jumps towards the girl here, and he kind of gets over her and picks her up with one arm before he drags her back down into the water.
Oh no.
And you hear
Yeah,
that
it's just
sloshing of
leans
the water.
over, just turns around from where he is, still seated position, just looks at Honky and is like, I fucking told you. Let her lie back in the water again.
tried to strike her with lightning. You gave up.
That is a magical attack that happens when my god protects me when I am assaulted. I don't
thought
choose
you
when
were
that
drowning.
occurs.
I was trying to help you.
No, I meant the crossbow bolt when I was talking to her.
Well,
You guys are all gung-ho with your violence. I lied back in the water again with my snout and then poke out.
Very dirty. Ew.
It's water. It's what I worship, so we're good. Did more just appear? Is that what just happened?
No, I spawned two on accident.
Oh.
I'm using my second half of my movement to move just a tiny bit back even more.
All right. You can hear the water as the waves kind of move past, but they haven't seemed to resurface. They went down into the water. You're not really sure where they went. It is Vanaz's turn.
Oh, we're still in turns here?
No, we're not. But you're up next. You want to do
I am
something?
going to get up and I am going to... Honky, can you
Is-
please come over and heal me? And I'll also heal myself.
Fuck no, they just disappeared in the water. We're separated by the shit that they're crawling around in. You come over here.
Just go around!
This is all water right here in the middle, right?
Yep, that's where you sank earlier. you
No!
I'm gonna grab a branch like I was initially going to get. Big old stick that's like several feet long.
Okay.
Walk over here and just place it in the water in front of me as I take each step just to make sure. And I'm gonna walk over to him. And if it ever like starts going deep, I'm gonna stop.
All right. You note that you have to take this path around. You kind of get right here, and it gets deep, and you have to go kind of like this way around towards him.
Yeah, I do that. I get to you. I walk up. Everyone grab a stick so I don't fall into this mess. And then I heal myself.
Alright, I'm gonna...
These second level spells.
Here, I got something for you, and I'm gonna hand him hand him Gubachev's potion of healing.
I mean, I really can't get worse than this, so I drink it.
You hand him Gubachev's?
Gubachev's potion of healing, yeah.
Oh man, what a time to take that gamble, huh? All right, stand by.
Ah, well, time to gamble that one.
I thought he was just unconscious. He didn't take all of his damage, I thought.
He was at 0 hit points.
Yeah, I was 0 points. I took everything.
Let me see. Gubachev. I wrote it down. I think I put it in
Specifically not the snake oil potion,
Yeah.
but the potion of healing.
Yeah, you want to give him the nice potion of healing.
I think I spent a lot of money on this, if I remember correctly.
It was sketchy, but yeah, you spent like 20 gold on it.
Yeah, come on, man. It can't be bad.
Did I check your inventory? I think I injected it into your inventory for you. If not, did you write something down for it?
I wrote it in as a custom. I wrote
Custom?
it in as a custom as specifically Gubachev's potion of healing.
Okay, hang on.
But I don't have a description for it because that's literally all I know about it. Is he told me it was a potion of healing.
Yeah,
I am going to take it.
Let me
but
wrote
I'm
down.
gonna be
Okay.
Very sus about it as I
Let
do
me.
so.
I wrote down the effects of it. Let me, because it was not normal. Hold on. I gotta find it. Could have sworn I
I
wrote
want to
it
be
here.
clear. Honky wholeheartedly believes in this. I'm not giving it to you like as oh, let's see what this does.
Oh, I know,
I
but
fully
Vanaz
believe
doesn't.
that snake oil guy. That's a trustworthy man right there.
How much? What's your health at, Vanez?
It's at 5.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
I'm
Not the
glad
best.
I'm glad that's good.
Not the best, but you're getting there.
5 out of
Gotta
what I
be
believe
full,
is
baby.
63. God,
Okay.
that attack really fucked me.
Okay, Vanaz, you get. Let me see. Okay, I found it. Trying to do the math real quick because I'm giving y'all max. It is all right, Vanaz. You get 40 health back,
Oh, fuck me, it was a good spell.
and
And then I'm permanently infected with some curse.
no, you get
You're
40
gonna
health
turn
back.
into a snake slowly.
Oh, nice. I like that.
You get 40 health back, and you have a +2 to your what was it? Hang on, I'm finding it. Oh, and you can add a +2 to all charisma stats.
Forever?
No,
All charisma stats?
for 24 hours.
Ah, no.
I mean,
no.
you bought it. I didn't think you were gonna give it to Vanaz.
Well, thank you, Honky. This more than makes up for the fact that you just got me almost kills.
You you're
I
so
feel
nice.
great.
You're so charismatic. Oh, I'm getting a glow off of you.
Oh.
All right, what you guys want to do now?
So let's just get this whole thing straight here. This ghost lady was walking through the forest. The ghost lady we fought, did she look like the lady we saw initially?
Which lady?
Like the person we saw in the swamp initially?
Yeah, we saw her teleport
Is
around,
that
and then
is that the same
become
lady?
Oh, I mean, she's wearing a white dress as well, and she had pale skin, so you can infer it was probably the same
Okay,
person.
cool. Just making sure there was multiple people in the swamp. So she's that lady. She attacked us. Well, she first tried to kiss. Was she? What? No. Did she kiss Gallo or just,
No,
just
she
touch him?
put her hands on either side of his
Ah,
face.
Gallo, your armor. How similar is it to the Black Ops armor?
I don't think it does.
Is it at all?
It's Imperial.
She probably attacked you because it looks like these other weird Imperial dead folks are probably keeping her prisoner as her hence to save me. So that's why she probably attacked you and didn't attack.
you don't. First of all, you don't know that she said "save me." All right.
You don't.
Oh,
Even,
right.
you don't even.
I
You
haven't
don't even.
disclosed that yet. Second, I think you're reading way too much into this,
Why?
my guy.
I don't think
she
I
saw
am.
fucking trespassers in her swamp, and she tried to kill them.
But we were in the open, and she knew we were there. I had just yelled, but she went for the one who was hiding in the grass, the one who hadn't offered her any sort of threat yet. And she went for him, but she probably did so. The only connection we have is that she was picked up by Black Ops guys in Imperial armor. Undead, weird-looking ones, but Black Ops armor in the first place.
To be fair, my stomach growled awfully loud over there, and I think she might have heard me. I couldn't. I wasn't overly sneaking very well.
Did she say anything as she was taken away? I heard a scream.
No, she just was screaming.
Son of a bitch. Gallo, did you hear anything?
Gallo doesn't speak Elvish, bitch.
Yeah, I do.
Hey,
Yes,
does.
I do. Yep. I
Oh
do.
shit.
But I didn't get anything from the fight. Every time she fucking spoke, I heard nothing.
But when she screamed
Until-
at the end, I heard. Did I hear that? The
Yeah, you
scream?
guys
Did
all
I hear
heard the
it?
scream.
Okay. But like when she screamed, did she say something? It sounded like words in a weird language.
I'm gonna look Gallo in the eye and say, "Nah, man, I didn't get anything from that."
He looks at you like, what the hell? Can you even understand Elvish?
Asking
I'm a
me?
little rusty.
Hmm. Anyway, no, she said save me.
Hmm. And she was grabbed by that weird-looking thing. I think she's being taken by these people. I think there's some weird curse on her.
You think that the floating evil ghost who has been haunting these swamps for literally hundreds of years, you think
We
that
don't
she
know
is
that she's
victim
the
in this?
haunting one. We don't know that she's the thing taking everybody. We don't know that maybe she's just a victim of that. My people spent many years under the enslavement of the demons who reacted poorly in our enslavement. She may just be enslaved by these monsters. She wouldn't have called
Or-
out "save me" unless she asked for
Mm.
that.
Okay, hear me out, Vanaz, and I'm gonna take quite a reach here.
Mhm.
How about instead of she's enslaved, those were her protectors, and when they trespassed on this land beforehand, they had gotten cursed and died. And that wasn't even the final object there. There's another one. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, that was a specter of sorts, a ghost. And if I know anything, or I'd like to know anything, normally ghosts just don't happen, in my opinion.
Which
Here's
is why I think
another thought.
she's here. She's being forced to stay here.
How certain are we that she was saying "save me" to us, and she wasn't saying "save me" to her little gabagool who came and grabbed her and fucking took her away and
Are we gonna
saved her
stand here?
from
You're
us
100%,
who were
you're
kicking her
100% correct.
ass?
But she didn't attack me when I touched her. And she wasn't looking at me menacingly. The only person she looked
Gentlemen.
at with fear was Gallo. I felt nothing but her beautiful eyes on myself.
It just
And again, Gallo's wearing Imperial armor.
and
Yeah,
so
just-
obviously
just-
Honky
just-
wouldn't know any of this, Roach, but she was like turning his fucking arm to ice, right? Like it wasn't a pleasant sensation,
But undead
right?
people do that. It's just what their touch does. It doesn't necessarily mean they're trying to be angry.
Vanaz, the reason why I asked you earlier about how much myth comes true in Minos,
We have
It's
many
because-
myths and many things.
but are they
Sea
true
beast.
like this?
Oh, of course we have ghosts.
Then why are you coming at this? I mean,
Because some ghosts are not evil.
yes, but I feel like they look, we're looking too into it. Can we move away from this pit? I don't want to stay in
yeah.
here.
I
We gotta
say we at
listen. We
least
gotta go save the boyfriend anyway.
I say we at least attempt a peaceful solution next time we see her, if we can, and try to get information out of her.
Tell you what, Vanaz, take the swim. Go for the dive.
Not with those monsters down there.
Then what are you talking about? Oh, I
If
walk
we
away.
see her again, let's do a peaceful solution.
I'm
instead of trying to attack her.
I'm walking.
I'm going
fucking-
with Gallo on this one. Let's go fucking save this boyfriend.
I'm fucking walking. I'm with this
I'm
man.
sure I will be proved right at one point. Which way are you guys walking?
fucking over here
Farther into
somewhere.
the swamp.
Whichever way gets us going.
What?
Okay.
Did they just go straight down into the water? Or
Yeah, they
were
just went straight
like,
down in the water as
moving?
far as you could see.
Oh fuck! So they might not be in a different spot. They could just be lurking.
The biggest problem that I see with this is like maybe they did take whoever we're looking for and it's at the bottom of the lake. We won't know unless we got down there. Necessarily. I mean, I don't know. I don't think that they're down there, but we can't see and we'd have to go down there and it's already dirty water.
In the grass, are there any rocks or anything?
Yeah, it's a swamp. I mean, you have to probably go reach around for it, but I'm sure you can find some stones at the
I'm
bottom.
gonna find like the biggest rock that I can.
Okay, you also have that rock in your
Not
backpack.
the big, like this big being the maximum.
I mean, what about that rock that you still carrying from the prison?
No, I'm about to lose
You're
this
not
rock forever.
sacrificing him.
All
I'm
right,
not
so
gonna sacrifice that one. I still have that one. I thought about him.
oh yeah, you
That rock's named
you-
like Gerald.
It's Kevin.
you find one. It's
because-
like this. It's like a baseball size.
Okay, yeah. So, a little backstory for our Twitch viewers.
Oh, no.
The rock is named Kevin. apart because it was a chip off of a larger rock that we called Dwayne Johnson because it was the Rock. So there you go, a little backstory. And now we carry him with us. He's our mascot. All right, I take the baseball-sized thing, and I'm gonna kind of come over to the edge here, and then like cast light on it and throw it in, and see like maybe it'll illuminate the swamp a little bit, and I see some shadows lurking down there.
You throw it into the deep end.
Yeah.
Okay. As you throw it, it keeps going down and down and down and down and disappears.
Oh.
Wait, did you cast light on or something to make it shine first?
What did you say?
You cast light on it first, like make
Yeah.
it shine? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because my thought was this is only like 5 feet deep, and I was gonna throw it. It would illuminate
Not
some of
that
the
far,
swamp.
apparently. So who can
Oh
breathe
my god,
water?
I don't want to swim down there.
I also don't want to swim down there. Can we like set up a pump system to drain the swamp?
Yeah, get Percy back. He's got the funds.
We have years to do that. Fuck.
I mean, we got nothing
mean,
better to do, right?
Even
Other than the Emperor asking for us, but that's fine. We can deal with that later.
He'll come to help us. What was I gonna say? That being said, I literally don't have like a way to deal with that.
That's fine.
Maybe we
just
keep
move past
looking.
it now. Let's just go past it.
I guess, can I look around? Is there any like ruins or anything around here that would maybe signify that this is more than just a big fucking hole in the ground?
No, it looks just like a swamp otherwise.
Got a hole in the ground. Perfect.
Okay. Shit.
I mean, can I
Only we had
remember
some
anybody
local
going?
spirit of the forest that could help us.
Can I remember anything about like a noble going missing beyond these parts like years ago with a Black Knight attachment or escort?
You wouldn't be privy to the information on the Black Ops.
I'm gonna
Unfortunately.
grab a beer real quick. I'll be right back.
If something happens to one of them, it's not public information. As far as the public is concerned, they're invincible.
Okay, well, I don't know. I mean, can we move forward? Is there a forward, or is there
There's
more?
much forward. There's a whole swamp in front of you.
I don't really want to go down there either. That seems like a bad call.
Yeah,
So
that's why I
let's
say
keep
let's-
going.
let's-
I like that idea.
So I'm just like, let's go.
God, I wish I had the translate spell and I could have talked.
I
about
don't know whether or not to take this as just you know, an encounter, like, oh, I fought a boss and then move forward, or is there more? But you know,
Man, I don't think she's the boss.
well, I don't know. That's what I was trying to point to.
What are you talking about, boss?
I don't know.
She,
man.
I don't believe she is the evil spirit of this forest kidnapping folks. Or if she is, she's like most
Did
ghosts.
you
they have to be
just
appeased.
say you didn't think that she was the evil spirit of the swamp? Bruh.
Yeah, and if she is, she needs to be appeased so she can rest in peace.
Okay, now that one I'll give you, but
What kind of
She's
ghosts do you
absolutely the
guys
evil.
have? We have good ghosts and bad ghosts, and a lot of ghosts who are left here with business they have to attend to, or are kept here by nefarious purposes. I believe
Ghosts
it's one of
real.
those. She's not evil in herself.
ghosts aren't real.
Okay. I'm just gonna accept that one. I'm gonna argue it.
All right. Does anybody
Just
have any
like,
ideas? I'm legitimately at a loss. For
Oh, let's
what
keep
to
going
do
to the
about
forest. Let's
this.
just keep heading to the swamp. Let's see what happens.
Further?
Yeah, what else are we gonna do?
They went straight down. I'm fairly certain they're at the bottom of this fucking thing.
I'm not going down there.
Yeah, no shit.
So let's. I don't see a way of getting down there unless we know some fish people.
Yeah.
I don't know any fish people though. At least none who are here. There's Charles the fish. He's nice.
What you guys want to do?
I keep walking. I just keep going with my stick in hand, testing the water as I go.
Okay. What?
What's everybody think about my roommate's new haircut? He's headed to Ranger tomorrow.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It looks great.
It's too thin. I did the fucking thing too thin.
Nah, I think it looks good.
I'll keep it.
Alright.
Tell him it looks great. Don't tell him the truth. Okay. Let's see. All right, so you guys just keep going forward.
I think so.
What with what purpose? What is your goal here? You just walking into the swamp
Continue
for?
to find, look for the bullies in the swamp in the first place. To look for the boyfriend and the
Okay.
other missing people.
Everybody pick a skill, a different skill, to help find your way.
God damn it.
Is there a stick skill for measuring
No.
the depth of water?
A skill you're proficient in.
I mean, we could choose them or not proficient, right?
No, something you're proficient in.
I
Well,
use my,
we're
my
not-
proficiency of perception to see shit.
Okay.
Fucker, I called it already.
I have +8. What do you have?
Jesus.
+7.
I sit here and I look at that and I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna use persuasion.
Insight?
Like,
25.
I'm gonna use my athletics to be able to keep up for the swamp.
I have to be proficient in it.
Nah, we'll let you guys use some other ones. You just have to use that roll.
No, hold on. I can use investigation. I'm
We
proficient.
only really fuck ourselves if we choose ones that aren't, so.
God
Yeah,
damn
well,
it.
So I
God
was
damn
curious why you were forcing us to use them. I was like, don't you, like, wouldn't that be hilarious if we ended up picking a really shitty one by accident?
So yeah, I mean, what you want to use, Gallo? You have to-
I'm
You have to tell me how you
athletics.
use it. You got it. Okay. So how do you use
Did I not
athletics?
say that? Did I say? Okay, I'm using my athletics to keep up for the swamp.
How does that help you guys
Hold
find
on,
what you're looking for?
utilize it. What do you mean find what you're looking for, man? I don't give a fuck.
I'm using my investigation to find bits and bobs.
Because at this point, like, I
the
can't. Like, at that
lost
point, I'm gonna be
boyfriend.
like, I'm using my history knowledge of the swamp and surrounding area to
Yeah,
find
you can do
like
that.
markings and things of what I can. But then
Sure
it's
you
like,
can.
It's not as good as a percentage though.
Okay. I mean, you gotta give me a good athletics. What are you doing with this athletics? You're just helping yourself get over like tree stumps. You're just doing like cool parkour moves.
I'm fucking. I got a 14 plus my whatever. I got a dirty 18 for fucking history.
Okay. What are you doing? Honky roll and Vanaz roll.
I got 25.
Okay.
Oh god. I rolled. I thought you heard what I rolled.
I did not.
I think it was a 13. I think.
Okay. You guys are pretty efficiently going through the swamp. Honky keeps pointing out things that are not helpful. He keeps he he's like, oh look, a log, and you guys are like, all right. And he's like,
Do you think the boyfriend sat on this log? I'm pretty
I think
sure.
so. I think so. I investigate the log.
It's a log.
No scratches or anything.
There's
on
no scratches on it. It's just a log.
it? Suspicious.
He's covering his his trail well.
Suspicious.
Yeah. Gallus is pointing out different things that he might know about the swamps just to the north of Sage's Reach, and Vanaz is perceiving these things as he needs to, and he is leading the way kind of with his large stick, taking into account holes and whatnot. You guys travel for another 2 hours, deeper and deeper into the swamp. Sometimes there is no sun shining through. The trees are too heavy. Sometimes there is no shade at all. It's completely open, and the trees are barely there at all, and it's just water. It takes you longer because you have to avoid these deep parts. Sometimes you have to take avenues around, but eventually.
Real quick, when we
Yes.
get to one of those deep parts that we've been passing, I'm gonna do the same rock trick and throw a rock in there.
Okay.
A light rock.
They sink, but you know, it's you. Are you testing how deep it is?
Yes.
Okay. Like with your feet.
No, I'm throwing like
Okay.
we'll be going and it's getting deep, and I'm like, ah, shit, maybe this is another bottomless fucking
So
pit. And I
with the
throw a rock in
previous
there.
one, you guys had walked through it, so it was strange that the rock kept going because you had already been through there. You knew you could stand. With these, if you're not going into them, then you can throw the rock and sometimes they disappear. But I mean, it could just be 30 feet deep. It could just be 20 feet deep, and the light's not going to shine that high.
Oh, I didn't understand that part.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna take like my loot, my nice jacket off, my hat, everything. Like I'm basically in my fucking skivvies. I'm gonna
walk over after one of the rocks had like disappeared and see if I can't like walk that far or if I have to start swimming.
Yeah, you do have to start swimming.
I go back and I'm gonna sit for a little while and like dry off and like clean myself properly, and then I'll put all my shit back on.
Okay, I don't know what you're cleaning yourself with, but you know, if you believe you're clean,
I
that's
got
on
things.
that's-
Don't worry about it.
that's on Honky. You know, if
I
you-
got Dr. Gubachev's lotion. That'll take care of it.
So yeah, you continue through, and eventually, you guys come to a clearing, and you all stop because this is what you see. I'll use this one again. Oop.
Oh, what the fuck? Swamp people.
You come to a
bro.
clearing, and you notice a dock. You don't see those people there. Actually, you do. You see a massive. The trees. This is what I'm talking about with the large trees. You see this massive tree jutting up to the left, with buildings placed around it, smoke coming up, and you see a couple more trees with these almost like mini villages around them. You do see some people walking through the swamp with equipment and supplies. You see a lot of swords, shields, and military equipment. You see what looks like catapults and trebuchets being guided, and other things of the like. You also see some trolls walking around like you saw before. They're kind of in pairs, and it looks like all the way at the top of that largest tree there is a singular house with a burning smokestack with lights.
As in, we see the other houses, but that's the only one with a
Yes.
smokestack? Okay, gotcha. Well, fuck. Is it just trolls?
No, there's lots of people. Looks like elves, half elves. Here in this swamp, they yeah, and they're all kind of dressed military-wise, but not like officially.
Do I know?
Peaceful civilization living inside this forest who are probably being
These are
oppressed by the
rebels!
inside people. Rebels from who? One man's rebels, another man's freedom fighter. Honky, remember that.
I am not saying we should be against them. I'm just saying we maybe need to be a little cautious as we're approaching here.
Yes, maybe don't attack
we have
them
a homeboy
outright.
dressed in full Imperial getup.
My lord. Really?
That's actually a good point. Honky, can you cover yourself up with something? Or Gallo, can you cover yourself up with something? That's probably don't take kindly to your type.
You don't even know who they are.
Yeah, but no one really likes the Empire outside of the Empire, so I would be careful with
I
that
think
one.
we are within the Empire right now.
Yeah, no one
Okay,
likes it
do
within
you-
the Empire apparently either.
Is this like a place that's like known or anything? Like any knowledge at all or no?
No, this is not on the map that you know.
And there's like no.
And we haven't
rules
heard
or anything,
any-
no?
You're gonna have to remind me if we talked to somebody in the village
you
and
were
they
in
told us
Imperial maps,
about
no.
like
About
they
what?
told us anything about the rebellion. I know we asked a couple people about it.
They didn't really want to talk about it. They said that the rebels, sometimes they cause just as much trouble just by being there, because the Empire will come in and try to take care of it and squash things. And
don't
people have been
think
going
these are the
missing in the swamp. And so they, yeah.
Gotcha.
I don't think these are the rebels. I assume if these are all trolls and these are all trolls and shit, there's no people here, right?
No, there's lots of people here, and there's also trolls.
Oh, okay, so we're all together.
Yeah.
This, like this picture that we're looking at right here, this is what we see. Right.
Yes.
We're talking like hundreds of people here.
Yeah. I'd
There's
say
no way
dozens. I'd say
Yeah,
dozens.
fuck it.
Oh,
I walk
dozens?
up. I walk into out the
Oh
open.
God! Why does he always go first? Oh, he has the +2 to charisma though. He'll be okay.
I'll
I
go
walk
with
out
them.
into the open and I what's the nearest person or thing near me?
Hang on.
Sneak.
I don't speak.
Yes, Gallo, you can.
I'm
You want
gonna, no, Gallo, hang out here. We might need to explain some things to these people.
The worst thing that can
we'll be-
happen is your buddy's about to get penned to the fucking ground by a ballista.
We will.
Careful,
We'll be
listen.
back. Hang out here for a moment. I think we need to go have a conversation with these people before you
Or
rock
at least,
up.
at least cover yourself up, you know, so you're not so obvious.
I am not going
honest-
to just rock up. I'm gonna wait until something happens.
Yeah, I honestly think covering himself up is going to be even worse because if we try to sneak him in, and then like his cloak gets snagged,
Well,
and
I
they
think
say
for the initial
that's
conversation,
Imperial
just so
armor.
they don't see it and overreact. I just think if
But
they find him hiding in the corner out here like a spy, they're gonna murder him.
What is he gonna cover himself up with?
Cloak? Do we have cloaks?
You're just walking out there.
Yeah, I'm not wearing Imperial armor.
Honky
I'm
bought
gonna
a
go-
cloak. This is what
For
happened.
me,
Yeah.
this cloak is dripped the fuck out. You think I'll lend it out? Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna go. with
Either way,
finesse.
I walk right out there, and who's the nearest person or thing or sentient being near me?
You going on the dock, or you just walking through the water, or what?
I'll go on the dock, yeah. Are you fucking weird walking in the water? Am I crazy? I'm a civilized car.
Stand by. 1 second.
You know, Honky, maybe you should go with him. It's not every day that people see Minotaur.
Oh, Honky, we need to
I said
translate it for
I'd
the
go
trolls.
with him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, Honky, did you write down the what notes do you have from last session? Just go through them real quick from the beginning to the
I
end.
will read you them word for word.
Okay.
Veramund from Faladun. Eric the barkeep's dad, stolen by Black.
That's where it starts?
Yes.
Okay, never mind.
Well, I don't remember what order. It doesn't start there. I have Sage's Splendor 36 for 40 gold apiece. Hargrove's Rum, 2 gold apiece. Dr. Gubachev's Snake Oil Salesman. Founder's daughter went missing. Every year, someone went out to find her and never came back. Raymond, Constable, possible rebel. Jeffrey, Freya. Subnote, Torment. Verancia's written on there. Yeah, those are all my notes.
Okay. Cool. Anybody else have any notes from last session?
No.
Because I'm missing one. I'm trying to.
Missing a note?
Yeah.
Weird.
Yes, it is weird. This is dumb.
This is something we should know.
No, this is something. Oh, I got it. Okay. So, cool. So as you guys go out into the or I'm sorry, is it just Vanaz and Honky?
Yes.
Okay.
I think. Yes.
All right. You guys continue to walk. You start walking down the dock. Immediately, you notice that you guys look much nicer than everybody else. Vanaz's armor is shining in the beams of sunlight, creating a glare of sorts. Honky has this.
I'm wearing my wolf pelt cloak over all this.
Yeah.
All right.
Honky has this fine cloak on that is. These
Oh,
other
I
guys,
do-
they're
my armor
in
very shiny.
tatters, kind of.
I
They're
was
in
just
like,
laying in the lake. How am I clean?
hey man, it's metal, you know. But
What?
You do a little one of these, you're good.
But yeah, just even when you're dirty, like just the quality of the stuff you guys have on is much different. They're in like these rags almost, like wrapped up kind of clothing that's very tattered. As you're walking on the dock, you see some people to the left side of the dock over here, just like in the picture. They're guiding what looks like a caravan of supplies towards the big tree.
Is it like a boat caravan, or are they walking on the dock?
They're walking in the swamp. It's shallow. It looks like they're heading towards the.
I love boat
over here.
caravans. I don't know why they're so cool to me.
That's the closest
Like
person.
we're just walking next to them.
Now you guys are approaching them on the dock. It's kind of what you see in this picture, like they're in front of you.
Are they elves?
Yes.
I guess I'll call out in Elvish. Friends, how do you do?
They kind of turn back and they draw their swords.
Oh God!
I should have led this conversation.
And they kind of look, and they look at each other. And there's a couple of them. And they send a guy over.
I
Uh,
bow.
A few people come
I
over.
don't.
They've got like these small tattered shields and these spears, and they're holding them up.
Oh,
I bow towards
no.
them and say,
Who are you?
I am Vanaz the Minotaur of the Isles of Minos. This is Honky Pete, the bard.
What news is that to me? Who are you here for?
Sorry, what did you say? What's the first line I missed that?
Said what
Could you repeat yourself,
news?
sir? I missed you.
Said what news is that to me? Who would I care who you are? Who are you here for?
Oh, you just asked who I was. Anyway, we're here. We're looking for a couple missing people from the nearby village. We heard they went missing in the swamp, so we offered our services to help these fine people.
Anybody here wants to be here. Nobody's missing. You sound
Oh,
like
I know. I'm
Imperial
just
folk.
curious as to what's happening in this forest, and if you'd seen it, or in this swamp, and if you'd seen anything.
You sound like Empire.
I, sir, am not Empire. I am a Minotaur of the House of Minos.
What about your friend? You sound Imperial. Both of you.
No, he's from the north.
Looking for lost Imperial citizens. We don't have any of those here.
We are trying to help out any person in need who needs us, whether they be Imperial or from the north or from Onokuni or a Minotaur. We help all those in need.
No one needs help here. Nobody's missing. We're only the true citizens of Freywin.
Vanessa, we're not. Hey, listen, we're not trying to take anybody from you. We have a concerned dad back in that village, back in Falladun. The village,
can't remember what it
the village that we were at, Roach.
Yeah, that's the name.
Falladun. We have a concerned dad at Falladun. His son went missing. We're just trying to figure out where he is. We're not trying to take him. Do you by chance get a new recruit or new guy in here called Jeffrey?
Ah, so you're from
Jeffrey.
Falladun. You know, Falladun's ruled by the Empire. The Imperials sent you?
Ruled, I don't know. More like, oh fuck, what's the word? They keep their boot on them. You know what I'm saying?
They're all Imperial citizens.
They're fucking bastards.
If they didn't want to be,
I
they
agree.
wouldn't be.
We were just at an old Imperial city, and the people there were absolute cunts. We had to just corrupt and terrible people. This is a bad land, the Empire.
Indeed it is. And
So
so I don't...
You say you're the real people you're the real citizens of this area.
We are the true citizens of
of this
Freywin.
land. It's true, the true citizens of this land. So what happened? Did the Empire come in and kick you out, or make you go into hiding?
The Empire walks in and says, you are part of us now. And we say, no, we are not. We are Freywin. We are our own country. We had our own
You fight for
borders,
your
our own
freedom
towns.
against these bad people.
You could say that.
How have you survived for so long in these swamps? The Empire has vast amount of armies and soldiers.
You're asking too many questions. Why are you here?
Like we said before, we are looking for Jeffrey. Anybody else? Mikey?
We found Freya, right? We found
We found
Freya. Varancia disappeared a while ago too, right? We're also looking for Varancia, daughter of Veramund, or brother of Veramund, wife of Veramund. Fuck, I really wish I took better notes on their relation.
I just picture you like a little notepad, just like flipping through, like fuck. Yeah, this got wet.
I won't pretend I don't know every citizen in this, establishment.
Quite impressive.
But as I
Maybe-
said-
maybe go around and ask around for them so we can find
No,
them, just so we can
no,
let the parents know
no.
if they aren't dead.
As I said, if no one is missing here, anyone who is here wants to be here. Or will want to be here.
And as I said, we're not trying to convince them to leave. We just want their parents to have peace of mind, to know that they're still alive, that they're doing what they want. We mean you no harm.
They would have told their parents if they wanted that when they left. But their parents are Imperial dogs. So they must not care about what their parents think. Now, are you here to see someone in particular?
What?
What is what? What is what? I don't know what black thing. That's probably not a bug. Where? That is a part of the shutter, my dear. That is a part of the shutter. Sorry. Thoughts are jumbled. What'd I just say?
You said
Oh,
that
you cut out. You
Okay.
did a whole thing about the parents don't. If
They
they,
don't
wanted
respect
them
them
to
if they didn't
know,
tell
they
them.
would have told them. But then
Yeah.
you said something else, and then you cut out.
Okay. Yeah, so if you're not here to help, then you can leave or be killed.
what kind of help do you need?
Necessarily here to not help.
We're here to, take our country back. You interested
How
in
do you
helping?
plan
You
on
want
doing-
us to lead a revolution?
That's not what I said.
We might be able to aid in some way.
How so?
but I think we would need to exchange information. We would need to know where these people are. We do just want to give their parents peace of mind, whether they are respected by their children or not. They do love their children, and I think they deserve at least a little bit of peace of mind to know that at least their children are alive.
If you want to go inside, you will leave your weapons here at the dock. With my companion, I will take you to see our leader.
What is your name, by the way? We introduced ourselves, but I was impolite enough not to ask.
Garamore.
Yeah, or more. And your companion we're leaving the weapons with?
Francia. It's a she.
Francia?
Yes.
Francia, I take out my two maces, I hand them to her, and I take out my silvered sword and I hand that to her too.
Francia walks up. She's this huge 7-foot elf, and she aggressively takes them from you.
I look on her admiringly for her size.
I was gonna say, goddamn, you got me feeling some kind of way, sweetheart.
I hand her all my weapons, though I keep the wrapped up bundle that is the magical sword that's tucked in my pack. I do keep that still there. I don't mention that.
Okay. All right.
I'll hand over my short sword, my Ashendara, and my crossbow.
Is anyone else with you?
Yes.
Who?
Oh, you dumb fuck.
We have a friend with us who's currently sitting in the back. I point to exactly where Gallo is. We did not bring him up with us before because he is dressed in Imperial armor, but he is not an Imperial.
Where did you get the armor from?
Oh, no. You dumb motherfucker, you're gonna kill us.
Gonna kill Gallo!
Where did he get that armor from then?
He was an Imperial soldier a long
He
time
killed
ago, but he quit
a-
the army.
you
Because he did not believe in what they were doing. He has led a very conflicted life. Please do not judge him too harshly.
Have him come out and surrender. Archers, ready.
I turn around. Gallo! Get out here!
You see on this tree post up here, a couple archers come out and they ready their bows.
Please be kind to him. He is. I know you do not like Imperials, but he quit the army because he did not like what they were doing and the war they were raging on Okuni. He has led a conflicted life. I hope you just keep an open mind. I have been completely honest with you, and I hope you can respect that.
Galler, you come out. What do you do?
I'm like behind a giant tree, right? And
Yes.
It's like Gallo, come out. It's like. Look behind me and stuff, like tons of ass swamp against arrows. That's not Pog.
Ethan.
What you want to do?
Man. You know, I'm fucking gonna get you a muzzle again. Coming out. What's up, Vanessa?
We're back.
I'm gonna go get a beer while he's doing whatever he's doing.
I mean, Banaz can't lie. I think we've covered this.
Make you fucking
I think it'll go well.
I wanna beat your ass until you can lie.
All we would have gotten by hiding is they would have found you at some point. This is their
So-
swamp.
Gallo comes out. Gallo, how are you walking out?
Walking out with hands raised a little bit. Not nonchalantly. You know, like how Han Solo gets caught.
Okay. As you're walking out, you suddenly, almost like in Gilly, up from the, around the dock, these a couple soldiers stand up. With, they've got shrubbery all over them.
I nudge Honky. See, they would have found him.
Where'd he go? Where'd Chop go?
I went to go grab beer. I think.
A beer?
I think so. Yeah.
That's blasphemous. We don't drink. I can't believe this. We as a party don't even
That's
engage in such
100% not true.
tomfoolery. Anyway, there he is. I'll wait for him to come back. He'll just ask me to describe it again anyway.
I also like these people. They're fighting for their freedom.
All right. So as Gallo comes out, he begins to walk in. Suddenly, From either side of the dock, out of the shrubbery, stand up these almost gillied warriors, and they approach and surround Gallo. Gallo, your hands are up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they take your equipment off of
they're
your
like
belt
this.
and whatnot, and they grab your hands, and they go to tie them. Do you do anything?
Really? Gonna let them, walk freely? But me? Tie his hands.
Yep. So they tie your hands, and they tie your feet up as well. They take off your helmet, and the guy in the front goes, "My God, he's handsome." And then they tie your feet.
Damn.
Honky's gonna look slightly offended. It's like he's right here.
Francia walks up and throws you over her shoulder, and then they begin to walk, and then
Do we pass?
I
Finesse?
walk up to Francia. You look you're quite strong for an elf woman.
Do we pass Finesse?
Are you
This is-
like part giant or something?
this is merely the potential of every elf woman.
Really? I did not know that. The only elves I've ever met are all small and puny.
They are foolish subjects of the Empire. Freedom will do this to you.
I see. That's what I say all the time. My people are also quite free, and we're also large and robust.
I
I
understand.
like this place.
I want you to fucking pure strength. Just go, God, break the rope and like do
do
something to Finesse.
Don't.
No, I'm just gonna look
Oh,
at
did
Finesse
they-
straight in
no,
the eyes.
yeah.
I'm
No,
gonna
not
I'm
to-
gonna
not
look-
to
I'm gonna look
escape.
at Finesse,
I just
like,
wouldn't piss off the 7-foot elf lady. She looks like she's tough.
Finesse, come here. Finesse, come here. Come here. I wanna talk to you. Come here. Come here.
I think we should keep no secrets from the people around us. We're trying to gain their
No,
trust.
no. I want you to be here. She's within earshot. It's okay. Just come here.
I get just out of any range for him to be able to hit me.
I mean, he's over her
Finesse,
shoulder,
a
so
little closer. You gotta get a little closer.
yeah, she's holding him like
I-
this.
I can
She's
already hear you quite clearly. I don't know what you want from
You
me.
gotta get.
I have very
closer.
good
No,
ears.
No, you have to.
I have
get
what you
closer.
could say.
I'm gonna
Stop.
nudge
Finesse.
Finesse in the back. I'm gonna hit him with a little yeah, just like for one step forward.
Did we roll for that? I want to see if this works.
Sure, roll for it.
At bottom.
The strength, I guess.
Yes, roll strength.
Oh God, are we rolling strength against each other?
No,
Did I
you
have
you
to-
can roll sleight of hand.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'd take that one.
I got 20.
Oh, okay.
30.
Oh shit. Doesn't make
I wanna
it. Don't worry
spit on
about
Vanessa's face.
You want to
Honky, you
spit?
should really watch your step. I don't like that. That shouldn't slip around. I know you're not very good on
my
floor work.
boots are covered in mud, man. We're on this wet dock. It's slippery. I'm sorry.
That's fair.
As you guys are talking, Gormir turns around and he says, "Now follow me, as I said. Do not delay."
Of course. Lead the way.
All right, you guys begin to walk.
You have spit on your snout.
You can hear Francia's large footsteps behind Vanaz.
Wow.
Vanaz steps a little more gracefully with his hooves. You know, as he walks along the docks. But they take you up along these docks over to here, where there's an elevator that somebody cranks up and takes you guys much higher. And you continue to go around and around and around and around the tree, where there's all kinds of wood elves and high elf warriors up here, all dressed in more foresty garb, as it would be. You're being escorted by this, this troop here, up onto the up to the top of this tree. Below in the swamp, you can see that's where a lot of the trolls are. They walk in pairs. There's not that many, but they're going off into the forest and coming back periodically. But as you guys continue up, you pass a large indent in the tree, where outside of it, you see you can see just who has dark vision.
Me.
Not Banaz.
Not me.
Okay, Gallo, you look as you're being carried on the shoulder of this woman.
Gotta love being carried, not to be able to observe. Yeah? What am I seeing as I get past?
As you go past, you see sitting in there a Black Ops knight. He's kind of sitting there with his sword on his shoulder, sitting in this dark, like, indent of the tree.
He looks fine. He's sitting? Or is he tied?
He's sitting. He doesn't look like he's sitting like, you know, like kind of like
Really?
like hunched, kind of. You know, kind of lanky looking. But you guys continue further and further up this tree, until you get to the smokestack house, the very top. Not the very top, but you know, at the top point up here. As you get up here, Gormir exchanges words with somebody else who heads on down, and then he rings a bell outside. The door opens, and there's some other warriors inside, and they motion you guys inside. As you guys continue inside, the house is clearly connected to the tree because it goes way deeper than you would have anticipated. You continue past a number of doors and chambers, and it's quite large. It's almost like a castle, but like small. I guess like a keep. It's smaller. You continue to go forward where
What's the architecture look like?
it's all wooden, everything. It's the plank floors, like a dock, kind of. Sometimes they're not so nicely placed. It looks old. It looks very old, to be honest. But as you continue through, you come upon a room at the very end where they open the door. And sitting in this chair is this very old woman. Possibly. She's wearing a large hat. And she's sitting in and she's rocking in this chair. And she's holding a cat.
Damn, I dig that hat. Where did you get that?
I walk up and bow and introduce myself properly.
She looks over. She has like crazy eyes. Like one of them's like bigger than the other one. She looks over, and she stands up. She kind of like she has like a walker, and she kind of walks on over. She has these really long, bony fingers with these long fingernails that she holds together, and she kind of like taps repeatedly. You can hear the fingernails like clacking as she does it. And she looks and she says, "What have you brought me?" Gormir says, "We found these at the docks. They were trying to get in. They're looking for missing people, they said. I told them no one is missing here. They insisted on coming in, possibly being able to help with our cause." "Oh, are they now?" She walks on over to Benaz first. She pokes you with the walker. She like pokes your chest. "You strong, aren't you?"
I blush a little bit. I mean, I do work out sometimes. Yes, thank you.
What can you give the cause?
That depends on what exactly you guys are, what your plan is, and how you intend to get your freedom, and if we can help in any way.
What are you willing to do? Do you hate the Empire?
Not all of it.
Not
There
all
are
of
some
it?
good people there. The people who run it aren't the best, that's for sure. But some of them are some of the people are worthwhile.
Some of the people. I doubt that. No one who submits to Imperial rule is good enough to live. You must understand the freedom that you have earned. If you cannot comprehend it, it can't be taught to you. Now, I know a little bit about
my
Minos.
people. I don't know if you know anything about the Isles of Minos, but our people fought for our freedom, and we earned it every day with our
So then
atonement
you
from our
must
slavery.
understand that what I want is simple freedom. And haven't you ever felt it hard to convince someone of their freedom? Convince them of what's right, mighty Minotaur?
My entire people have had that problem for when we were enslaved, of
so-
finding our own freedoms. So we understand the struggle, but we also understand that good people can be held down in the shackles of slavery.
Yes, they are slaves. Everyone is slaves to the Empire. Irredeemable slaves. Irredeemable. They'll carry out their will, follow their unconstitutional laws. They'll do whatever
They
they have
can all
to.
be redeemed.
I'm glad you do, but hopefully you'll learn in time, and I'll teach you. I'll teach you what you need to know. Just like I taught many others. Just like I teach all the little ones that come wandering into my swamp. I teach them what they need to know, and they never go back. They always want to stay and help. Always. And I'll teach you. What about you? "Oh, you're so cute." And she taps Honky on the face. She slaps. She like touches your cheek like an old. She pinches your cheek like an old woman. So what can you offer?
A sense of style for the for a change. Look around, ma'am. These people, they're dressed in rags. I can work with this. I can do so much.
What would you do? Would you dress us in bright red
Take
coats
a
and make
look
us
for
visible to
and
the
look at
enemy?
my friend here. And I know he's dressed in the armor of your enemy and everything like that. But look at this cloak that he has. We all have matching cloaks. And while I'm like furling his cloak, nobody ever searched me. I snuck in like 6 daggers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tuck a dagger into his belt behind his, like, while I'm doing his cloak, like,
Yeah.
ooh, look at his cloak, and I've got a hand back here. And I'm
Roll
fucking-
sleight of hand.
God, I hope this fucking works.
I hope it does too.
I know what I'm trying to say.
Oh, please.
The anticipation's killing me, man.
It's not good. Not one.
Oh my goodness. It's okay. It's okay. Calm down, Gallo. It's okay.
Why does Finesse get me into these situations?
Okay.
I'm
I mean,
actually
if we
going to...
just didn't try to sneak around their backs, this probably would go better.
No, it wouldn't have.
He's
This is
fucking
they're clearly fucking righteous imperial, like
These guys are
imperialists.
bad news.
Did you not just fucking hear her say that Imperials deserve to die?
I
You
heard
fucking
freedom, and I heard
tone-
the opportunity to teach a new people.
You are a tone deaf fucking bull, is what you are.
They're gonna like catch
Okay.
You at least tried that part instead of sneaking daggers in places that shouldn't be sneaked.
I assume I just like fucking dropped the dagger.
So
on the ground,
as
like, I just-
you're going to do it, you drop it. You look down. You look at her, and you look down. You look at her, and you look.
Oh my god! Your guys let him in here with a knife? It was just sitting in his belt. That, like,
Now it's just gonna palm.
come on. If fashion is not the least of your worries, is what I'm seeing here. You gotta train some discipline, because like they just carried this dude in here with a knife. He's a madman. He could have done anything.
Like he just threw him under the bus completely. Stand by. Let me find something. God.
Me looking at Honky like I was impressed. Until that.
If it had worked, man, come on. If it had worked, that would have been awesome.
The party's like, looks at Gallo. I want this man dead.
Oh, you would have survived. Now I don't know though.
How the fuck am I going to survive? I was at like half or a lesser health. You got like.
We're just going to execute you.
Yes, they are.
No. I got a whole thing here. All right, listen. I'm waiting for her to say something so I can come back with. It's not his fault. They grabbed him immediately and tied him up. They just missed it in the frisk. All right, I got the whole thing taken care of in my mind. I'm waiting for the opportunity. All right.
She looks down at it. She looks up at you. She says, "I know that I'm old, but that means I've seen a lot of things. And my eyes don't miss much. Now, what can you, style man, fashion boy? I'll let you
I
choose.
have been called that in some spaces.
Who will take the punishment, you or your friend?"
Oh fuck! I could just kill her. I could just
I
do
woke
it.
up,
I
punish-
could launch
punish
a
me.
fucking fireball right here. I could do it.
Didn't you drop your loot?
No, I didn't drop my
Okay.
fucking loot.
I walk up. and
I
hand to the chest and
specifically
say,
I
"I'll-"
handed over all my like visible like weapons and then kept all my daggers and my loot and my flute and my magic flute. I am deadly in this room. I can kill everyone.
I walk up between them and say, "I will take the punishment."
As you take as soon as you try to take a step, all their swords
No,
like
you
they don't get drawn,
won't.
but they like pull them, and you kind of like hesitate. Do you want to keep going?
Gallo's just gonna sit here like, man, you guys really
I'll
are
still say that. I'll take his punishment. These people came under my word,
No, you
and they broke my word, so I must take the punishment.
I wasn't talking to you. You're an idealist. I don't need your opinion. I need your friend to choose himself or his or your companion. Who takes the punishment?
I'm gonna pick the dagger up and stuff it back in my sleeve, and then say, yeah. Alright.
Okay. You, the Imperial. Look at me.
What's up?
How good are you at fighting?
How good am I at what, pardon?
How good were you at your job?
Ah, decent enough. Got pretty far, I guess.
What rank
I
were
don't
you?
know. Some captain.
I need a captain for my legions. Koromir.
What
And
did
then-
she say?
You interpreted that she said, take him to the back, with Valencia, and then, or Varancia? What was the name?
It
I go with Varancio,
was Varancio.
Is Valencia.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
She says, take him to Valencia. And then Francia immediately turns and leaves with Gallo with 2 guards.
Hey, where is he going? What are you doing with them? I said I'd take the punishment.
I know, but I will use him instead for my purposes.
Great job, guys.
He's taking the door closes behind him.
So much better.
And she looks at the both of you and she says, are you Imperial citizens? Obviously,
Not
you
me.
aren't a Minotaur, but you,
Yes.
Fashion Boy, are you?
I don't think you actually are.
I have to remind myself.
No, you aren't, because you're from the north, remember?
I'm not from the north.
Oh, then I did lie. I didn't know that.
Keep in mind, she just said all Imperial citizens must die, so it does remind you of that.
Literally.
I renounced my citizenship long ago.
I don't know.
But you used to be a citizen, were you not?
Until I freed myself, ventured into the free north.
Ah, the North. I'll tell you what. How would you like to carry out some executions today?
I mean, it wouldn't be the
first
worst thing I've done today. Who would I be executing?
Oh, just little boys.
Worst thing I've done today.
Nice.
Little boys.
Little boys who refuse to renounce their poor parents.
Basic.
Sure.
I hear
It
you
has
can
a
cast
real way.
quite the flame.
You heard that.
Oh yes, I heard that.
From who, may I ask?
Oh, from my favorite daughter.
That doesn't. You know
I
what? I'll
told
just,
you we should have made friends.
You are.
You never told me where you got that hat, by the way. I can't. I mean, if you
Oh,
take a
my
look at
mother
me,
gave it to me.
I must meet her. She looks like she does fabulous work.
She's dead.
I never would have guessed. I'm so sorry for your loss.
She gave it to me many hundreds of years ago.
How many people are in this room?
It's her, it's Goromir, and there's about 4 guards.
But they're like sickly and old, or sickly and gross.
No.
I think they're all very strong. Okay.
She puts her hand, she says, now come. You only have to burn a few, the rest will learn their lesson real quick. Let's go. This is your punishment, by the way. I know you don't want to do it, it's okay, you'll learn, just like I'll teach you. I'll teach you, don't worry. Every day I teach people how to be free.
How did you wind up here? Who are you?
She spits on the floor.
Did you just spit on me?
No! It was a fake spit! She
It was
has
for
it.
lore.
It was for the lore. Come on.
Oh, I thought you were like
Um,
the toenail or something.
She goes. She says, "I'll tell you on the way. Let's go. Bring your big friend too." All right.
Yeah,
So
come along. Just come in.
yeah.
This is entertaining.
they're still
Of
being.
course it's entertaining because
I'm
you
about
are
to murder
you
people.
you are never the receiver in any of these situations.
What are you talking about?
That's what you
The
get
ul-
for
the-
being
the-
imperial.
Yeah, I mean, that
literally
is
the
kind of your
worst-
fault. I
What
told
do
you
you
your people were
mean?
bad.
You have a terrible taste in I might kill the Nez. Fuck.
This is going exactly as I wanted it to. This is lovely.
So you guys continue. Vanessa's Tally's like, you know what, dude, I don't have time for these games anymore. I'm gonna get everybody killed. All right, this was hard enough to come do. He's like, I gotta get this over with.
Everybody killed. We're about to find out where the people we're looking for are. This is working perfectly.
Is she
my
like
God.
keeping me at her arm? Can I like talk to Vanaz at all?
Oh no,
Like,
she's
me?
like she has like her arm like around you. You know, she's.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, you can
okay.
smell her BO. She hasn't taken a shower in at least a century.
And she's been living in a swamp.
Swamp, yeah.
I'm sure that they have
Yeah.
soap here, right?
No.
I have
No,
this
these
lovely
permeable-
lotion that you can try if you're interested. It's scented with lavender.
Where'd you buy it from?
This fantastic man named Dr. Gubachev. Listen, he sold me this potion. I gave it to my boy over there. Look at his skin.
He
Look at
is
it.
glowing.
He's glowing. Thank you.
Was Dr. Gubachev an imperial merchant?
I believe he was northern.
Where did you buy it from him? At
North of the border.
which border?
The northern border of the empire, ma'am.
Is it not expired by now? You can carry it for quite some time. That's months of travel.
It doesn't expire. That's what makes it so insanely magical.
I'm alright. Anyway, what was your question again?
Did I ask a question?
Yeah,
Oh,
you-
I asked I was just asking a little story. Where are you from? How did you wind up here? Who are you?
You see, long ago, we migrated to this area. And my parents, they founded a little town out there. And soon the Empire came. And I ran off into this swamp. And I realized that nobody was going to come for me. Nobody was going to come for me. And why? Why would they abandon? Why would they leave me? It's because of the Empire. Because the Empire had probably told them that I was lost. Or the Empire had probably told them that I wasn't worth it. Or perhaps they changed their minds about it. They should care about their freedom daughter. I was always big on independence. I was opposed to it. Their ambitions. But anyways, I came out here, and it's lovely. Look at this tree. I found this tree. I kept going.
It's a magnificent tree.
And all of the time I found this old woman. Old at the time, she's gone now. And she taught me a lot about, spells and casting and more about living on your own and being free. And over time I learned a lot, and eventually I would find people wandering, and they must have been running away just like me. So I took them under my wing and taught them more about freedom. And kept them as my soldiers. And I've slowly built up this army, and I've tried to send out rebellions here and there a few times, but never as strong as this one they're building now. I'll just say rebellion. I'm not scared of you. Not imperial spies, of course. But yes. And so every now and then we find people, and the willing ones get to stay, and the not so willing I make willing, or I have to feed the boys, of course.
When you say make willing, how do you make someone willing who is free?
Oh, well, they have to choose. No, your friend. What was his name in the imperial armor?
Gallo.
Soon enough, Gallo will be quite willing to lead my legions. Just you watch.
Do you
We're
have
going
like
to
a
teach him.
seminar on how to teach him, on how to convince him that the Empire's not great?
We're just going to teach him the ways.
Motherfucker. You motherfucker, Vanaz. Oh.
I've never had a captain in my midst. I've only had those pesky black ops.
I'm still
Nice.
curious with this. Like, how do you convince them? Is it like a talk? We have many of those. Where I'm
Oh,
from.
if I have to, I'll convince you as well. Don't worry.
In what way? Like, do we have a debate?
Oh, I'll just talk to you. Well, I'm very convincing.
Oh, you are.
Roach, would I know when abouts the Empire like came into this area, so I could theoretically guesstimate how old she is?
They probably came into this area around, I mean, you would know it's a couple hundred years ago. Like 200 or 300, years ago. This is very close to Sage's Reach, so it would have been in their early expansion that came up.
Okay,
and
and
grabbed it.
did we get a timeline on when the founder's daughter went missing? Does that line up, or
Yeah, it was about 300 years ago.
okay, cool.
Do your AirPods stay in usage?
Oh wait, no, she said her parents founded the town, right?
Yeah.
She said that, and then
She's a
it
founder
fucking
daughter.
immediately went out of my mind.
Yeah.
So I can't help but notice you got a couple of these Black Ops dudes hanging out around. Have I seen them?
course.
I know
Yeah.
Gallo saw one.
Yeah.
Okay. And when we were walking through the swamp, you mentioned the fireball spell. So obviously you're in you've been talking with the lovely lady that we met out there.
Oh, yes.
Who is that?
Oh,
I
it's-
healed her, by the
that
way.
is
I didn't know
my favorite daughter. She came to me a few months ago. Her name is Valencia. She is so beautiful.
Oh no.
that. Banaz is laughing internally right now. Like, I was fucking right. You goddamn cunts.
Now,
Oh, that was the end of it.
no, because you guys started laughing. Yes. So, funny story. Once I went missing, they created this tale. I heard it from a few of the ones who came down here about a witch in these parts. About I thought it was very nasty. They must have been talking about the old woman that found me and took care of me. And so, I figured it would be best to keep that myth alive. So why not create a new one? It's always imbue and keep the town at bay.
There was someone before you?
Oh, there's always. When Valencia's time comes and she passes away, then I will find another witch. Another poor girl, fortunate girl, to take her place.
Does Valencia kind of like work for you, or does she do her own thing?
Well, of course. She works for me. That's my daughter. She loves me.
This sounds like gainful employment.
To be clear, outside of the game, I still think that killing her was the right move. Or trying to kill her.
I do not think so. I think we could have freed her.
No, we're gonna free her later. I got it all. It all right.
I mean, I think we could have freed her then too.
Fuck, I forgot what we were talking about. We're asking her questions. We
Oh
were
yes, this
talking
the one before you, the lady who took you in when you first came here. Who is she?
Oh, we just call her mother around here.
Can you tell me about her? Oh, you call her mother. So can you still talk to her sometimes?
No.
Oh, you can't speak to your your past relatives?
No. Why would I want to speak to her? She'd be quite mad at me.
Oh, why would she be mad at you?
I ate her.
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
It was kind of what she wanted. Well, it's tradition.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Traditional. So is she like passing away and then you ate her as as a way of not wasting her corpse?
Well, yes, and it made me much stronger. In my spellcasting.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Hey, that's very interesting. So you gained your spellcasting power from eating someone else. Can you eat anyone, or does it have to be someone like that?
Oh, it has to be someone that would pass down the lineage.
Oh, it's very very interesting. So how do you learn something like this? How does this happen?
Of course, she told me about it. She didn't think it was going to happen so soon, but I was a little eager. She probably had a good few hundred years left on her life, but I needed to take action now. She wasn't fast enough.
That's very interesting. You had a very interesting life.
You're interesting. Because clearly after I tried to sneak a knife into my friend's belt, that we're armed. Can we do away with this fucking nonsense? Oh no, she ran away with all of our weapons, didn't she? She took Gallo
Yeah,
and all of our
Except
weapons.
for the tall girl.
Is his name Black Ape? I feel like
So these other people, when you say you convince them and stuff, do you use this power that you got from eating the older woman?
You asked too many questions.
I died.
I'm just curious. My mandate from Miles of Minos is to learn about the world.
Well, it's gonna go in a book.
No, it's just
Dang,
about
I
learning
thought
about the
you
world
dropped
and
me.
passing on the information to our leaders about, especially about people fighting for their freedom like this.
Oh,
That's
no.
definitely interesting to my people because we enjoy a good story of fighting for freedom, and we like to help people like that fight for their freedom.
Listen, I have to keep some things under my own belt. Thank you very much. I'll keep some of my secrets to myself.
And fair. I don't wish to pry. I don't wish to be rude.
But anyway, we're almost there.
Just curious.
Let's transfer to Gallo real quick.
Dude.
Okay, Gallo. You are being carried to a different direction, deeper into the tree. When you get to this, it's like a house inside the tree, and outside of it, is just like it's almost like rundown. It looks like somebody like took a house and like put it in the tree almost. And you're kind of thrown at the doorstep, and there's like 2 knocks. And Francia quickly leaves from the door. Almost 10, 20 seconds pass before out of the shadows you see these 2 Black Ops Knights kind of like slink over. They're dragging their swords on the ground. And they both come over to you, and they just have this like ghostly presence. And they each grab you and pick you up, and they open the door and they drag you inside. Inside is the same girl you saw earlier, the ghostly girl in the white dress. She is sitting, she's like laying on this like I guess couch, like one of those long couches, kind of. And there is someone inside who is also wearing one of those big hats that the main lady was wearing, and she's like doing something around her, and there's this gold aura coming from her. Yeah, do you want to say anything or do anything?
Not really. I'm kind of fucking
Nice.
pooched.
Pass me.
You're what?
I'm kind of fucking pooched.
Pooched? What does that mean?
Fuck the pooch, bro.
I'm down the creek without a fucking paddle. Banaz literally jumped overboard with the paddle and said, "Fuck you."
You were going to be fine until then. You were gonna get.
Until it's not.
The knights drag you over to her, and when she sees you, she kind of like, shifts a little bit and leans down slowly. She touches your face again, now that you don't have the helmet on, and she whispers, "Huh?"
Who's touching his face?
The girl with the white dress.
Oh, Valencia.
Yes.
He would know what he. Yeah, fair enough.
She reaches down and she touches your face, and she whispers in Elvish. She says,
I was right next to you when you were talking to the old lady.
She said it in Elvish.
"Are you going to be willing to help
Oh,
me? You will help me. You will be my champion." You want to say anything?
I mean, I think they're trying to give him a job.
I don't know. Trying to give him a job. It's quick. It's just a fucking interview. Thank you, Banaz, for the fucking reference. I am ecstatic for this new position.
Bro, we just choked the 60.
The fuck? I want to whisper back to her, "I don't think I will." In Elvish. In Elvish.
She kind of like twists back. The knight like pushes you down to the ground, and then she like crawls out of the couch, and she like is like floating just above you, because you're like prone now on the ground on your chest, and she's like floating like just above you. She puts both hands on your shoulders, And she's like,
She's about to peg you.
that's what it would look like.
Too, honestly.
And she says, oh, but I think you will. But yeah, we're gonna cut back to the other boys now. How do you guys always get separated? How does this always happen? But
You did this.
I don't do this. I have a plan in place, and then
you did this.
No, you did this when he pulled the knife. When he might have put the knife on him. I had an idea of just learning what was going on by doing it like nicely, and then we'd fucking start swinging swords.
He was going
We didn't
anywhere
have
and he
to do
admitted he
that,
was a
so we
captain.
did that.
You?
Yeah, but then we had to get
Hang on,
separated because now we have
can we
to go
stay
punish
with
those
him for just a
peasants.
moment so I can piss? Because I was like trying to get the
Yeah.
feel and then going for a piss. I'll be right
go
back.
pee. But Gal, yes, this room is very cold. That you're in at the moment.
That's nice.
But
I
yeah.
wonder how cold it's gonna be if I ever did cast holy fucking shit.
There's a place down here. It's in Japanese.
Just fucking like cast my radiant soul. Fucking room lights up. Everybody's like, what the fuck's happening?
It's called Lil Tokyo, and then like attached to that building is called Lil
I'm gonna fucking shine this bitch away like fucking light. Snap my fingers. Go away. No more
Go
shadow
away.
peoples.
No more of the shadow for me. Gallo.
Yo, man, can I like look up at her and cast light on her nose? Oh, hi.
Hey,
Yeah.
you wanna go sing karaoke?
Let me cast light on her nose.
Sing karaoke. What do you mean?
Yeah, you think you're down like that?
No.
Yo, tell your wife.
He doesn't like singing. He likes dancing, but you know, he doesn't like singing.
Who doesn't like saying that?
All right, I'll wait for him to come back because I don't have anything else for you at that moment.
I want to keep talking to this older lady. I want to see what's going on. This is interesting.
Shut the fuck up. You are the worst person.
Patience. Everything we'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
Let's get some information first, and then let's act instead of just
Why
acting.
would you roll away from me? Are you
Alright.
stupid?
You back?
I don't know if I'm making
Alright.
sense.
Yeah.
So, who's up? We're back to you guys. So, as you guys are walking down, you do notice that there is a lot of people walking past you guys, and they're
What is this
rolling these powder
fire
kegs
zone that I hear?
into
What are those for?
those.
Point now.
Oh,
Are
well,
those ale kegs?
no, they're powder kegs. You fool!
Oh, what are they?
That you're smart.
Anybody with
I've never. We don't really use powder. I'd probably stop blasting powder.
Well, of course.
Alright.
You can't run a campaign on freedom without teaching some people a lesson.
Don't think so. Oh my god.
They're literally
Please.
terrorists. They're
Why me?
literally terrorists.
One
But
man's terrorist, another man's freedom fighter.
they're kind of going past.
These
you,
guys are actually terrorists.
you guys are all going down, and they are rolling these kegs past you, and you watch as they all go into like this one room.
I hope they're waterproof. It's quite wet around here.
This really sucks.
Not inside, of course. It's
They're
only
all-
wet
they all
outside.
have balls over there.
But as
How
you guys
are you gonna carry them somewhere? How are you gonna get them to where they need to be?
as you pass this room, you do notice there is like hundreds of powder kegs in this room.
Wow, just ignores my question. That's rude.
Well, first I want to tell you about this right here. There's hundreds of kegs that are just being rolled into this room at the moment. But yeah, so what was your question?
Coming.
Oh, how are they gonna get them to where they need to go? Like, how are they gonna keep them dry when they they can't leave? They're not gonna use them here.
Our teammate just like.
Well, now we're going to.
Never mind, it's cool.
Well, again, you're not part of the organization yet. I'm not going to tell you all of our tips and tricks. What if you want to run your own freedom campaign? I can't be stealing my knowledge. I've been planning this for years, centuries.
But wouldn't you want to share? We can share. I can share some of what we did against the demons when we broke free.
What do you have?
Yeah, our teammate just stopped moving.
When we fought the demons, the main thing we found out was just sacrificing hundreds and thousands of lives to hold them off while you escaped. That's what we found worked.
That is not what we want to do.
Bravery to the extreme,
Ah, well,
for honor and glory.
if you must know the plan,
Were you?
it all starts with the surrounding area. Of course, you can't free. You have to free your own nation, correct? Right? Am I right? Wrong.
freed a single slave camp, and then you moved on from there.
No, wrong.
Roach, can you let me know when I'm 150 feet away from that powder keg room?
Yeah.
169 feet away.
Okay. Yes, so, listen. We have rooms like that on every floor here. That goes all the way up the tree. We've just been storing it for like a couple of decades. But you can't just free your nation. They'll just keep coming back. You have to topple the establishment, your oppressor. You can't simply free yourself, you must eradicate your oppressor. And we can start...
You're gonna blow up the capital?
Now, below the capital, there's a large system of tunnels. I've learned this from my Black Knights. I know all the ins and outs of the castles.
Have a lot of those. Yes.
I know all of the ins and outs of the castle. The royal palace where the Fuhrer stays. If you topple the head, the rest of the body will fall. I know where the Senate is. I know what is below it. I know everything about the Empire. Thanks to my loyal subjects. And so,
Quite handy.
with the credentials we have, we're going to sneak in hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of powder kegs beneath the city of Sage's Reach. Directly beneath the Fuhrer's palace, directly beneath the Senate building, directly beneath the banks. And we'll blow it all sky high. And then, their borders will be erased. The North will be free, Onokuni will be free, and all
What
of
about
the
all the
original
local
countries will be
governors
free.
and all the different armies all over the place?
Oh, they'll
Well, someone
collapse
would
to the head.
just step up. When someone would just step into the position. I've seen their military structure. It's quite robust. If they lose a leader, one just steps up. Their thing is numbers. They're just everywhere.
I understand, but surely you topple the head, it becomes weaker. And it'll give reason to the people to rise. You give reason to these people to step
How
up.
many of the legions are posted in the capital? How many would you destroy? Because it's the really legions you need to get rid of if you wanna be able to overthrow them. Because that's where their power comes from.
Oh, they have, of course, have people there. Their power, believe it or not, comes through their strong leadership. You ever seen the Fuhrer in battle, the king?
No, I have not actually.
He's a monster. He can slaughter thousands. I'm sure your friend would tell you. He is an absolute... He's not a king because he was voted there. He's a king because he's the strongest warrior in the entire reach of the Empire. I know they don't preach power by strength, but he surely has earned it. Why do you think the other nations are so
If he can
careful?
fight in wars so like that, how do you know your explosion will kill him?
Oh, he's still just
Would he
a
have
man.
magical
He's
artifacts
skilled.
on him?
Not
Would he have
sure.
magical artifacts and stuff on him?
No, no, he's just a man. He's just a very
Yeah, he doesn't
skilled
have, like,
man.
magical armor and magical artifacts to protect him from assassination attempts.
From what I've heard, he's just a very skilled man. And he
No.
would die in an explosion like any other man.
I mean, our king wears a lot of protection equipment because we don't want him to die.
Well, of course, perhaps your king isn't as fierce as their king, but he is one mighty warrior.
I would like to see him face my king. My king is quite the fighter.
Nonetheless, if 1,000 powder kegs blow up beneath you, don't care how strong you are, you will die. That's for sure. Do you not agree? You think someone could survive 1,000 powder kegs of...
I think so. I think many magical things in this world as I've traveled, and I've seen things that make me believe that there's always something else out there. I think the capital, a large empire, would have some protections against such
Listen,
things.
I have thought about this for hundreds of years. It's going to work, okay?
I was saying maybe you should rethink a little bit before enacting such a plan. Maybe you should check the palace. Do you have any in the palace who can talk about defenses? Any specialists?
Well, I know what the
We're
layout of the
actually going to
palace.
the palace ourselves because he summoned us, though I hate to go. But he would attack me and my people.
The king summoned you?
Yes, he's got a
strangle him.
Why would he summon you?
Fucking strangle him.
He summoned us because we killed one of his governors or a large leader of one of his towns, and he's happy about that for some reason. I'm not really sure. He's a weird guy. But he's forcing us to go to him because otherwise he's going to kill us.
You could have just stopped and we killed one of the leaders of his
You
town.
killed one of the leaders of the Empire.
Yeah.
You must be
Or at
so
least one of the
church then.
financial leaders.
You're going to go to him. You're a fool. You're an absolute
we also
imbecile.
blew up one of the banks got destroyed, and we handed all the money out to everybody, so everybody would be equal and free.
Ah, so you empowered the people of the Empire with more money.
We empowered free people to be free and have their own.
Nonetheless, I suppose you did kill an Imperial leader. But you were still going to go to his summons? You must be an idiot.
I didn't want to go, but these ones forced me to.
You're all idiots. I swear. He was obviously going to execute you. It's a good thing you've entered my presence.
You think so? I also thought it wasn't safe.
Yes. But as I was saying, I've got powder kegs stored in this entire tree all the way up, all the way down. I could blow up an entire country. Now, we're almost there. You get to the bottom of the steps.
How high up are we at this point?
You've probably gotten pretty close to the bottom now of the tree, because you're inside of it. You're going down like spirals around the tree. So you are probably, you keep seeing the same similar room. People are bringing kegs on every floor. It's not like an isolated room. So from the original that you passed, yeah, you're probably 150 feet away by now. But you are not completely away from the ones that are closer. And they're on every floor, up and down. But yeah, so you get to this room with the double doors, probably close to the bottom. She swings open the doors, and this light hits you, which is weird, and it's almost like this natural light. And inside, you walk in, it's almost like a coliseum. There are people all around watching, and in the center are a number of, it's probably like 10 people, all chained up in the center of this area.
Still within 159 feet of one of these rooms.
Of one of the, yeah, there's one right outside of the area. So you head. She continues to walk to the center. She's like giving kisses to the crowd, and everybody's like cheering. Like
I'm also waving to the crowd the same way I did when I was a fighter.
These people are lined up. From one of the gates opens on the far end, and on the back of this carriage, it's an open carriage. These led by these two horses that are each ridden by one of the Black Knights. The horses are just skeletons. They are not alive horses. They're these skeletal horses that these knights are riding. On the back of the carriage, laying there, is that woman in the white dress that you guys saw. She's waving her hand, kind of. She's not smiling. She looks like, you know, like out of it still. Just like she did before.
L are being controlled.
I don't know. But Gallo is also there, chained up. He's sitting across from her, and she's like sitting against him, and she's like rubbing his hair.
I wave at Gallo.
But yeah, so the lady walks out into the center, and she says, "My people,
I'm lagging.
long have we waited, long have we built it up, and today we have to further our cause. 10 more young people here who refuse to take the oath of freedom.
I don't like
Now,
this right now.
they will either choose now one
I'm
last
lagging
time
really bad, bro.
to join my cause, to join our cause,
Sorry,
or they will
re-explain
die."
What the whole area looks like when you're done. Sorry.
It's like a coliseum. It's a big circle.
Hey, can we kind of draw it out?
Yes, of course, Fernandez, false minus.
And we're inside the tree. We're not outside of it. This is like
Or
the
like the
hollowed
top of
out,
the tree?
like
Or...
Yes, you're inside of the tree.
Oh, very cool.
So am I zombified?
No, you're Gallo still.
That'd be sweet.
Yeah, I'm just Gallo mind raped.
Ah, you're not mind raped yet. Or
I'm literally going to stick my dick in your ear when I get next.
The ultimate form of torture.
Oh my god.
Gallo's dick.
they literally rape your mind. I see what you're saying there.
Who doesn't have a ball? Okay, we all do.
All right. So you guys are heading towards the center. What did I do with the? Where are the? There they are. She's in a carriage with a Knigget.
I wanted to ask. She's already like gotten away from me, right? I couldn't ask her one more question.
Now she's walked to the center.
Damn.
Or that you are with the armed guard. Where's Gallo?
Right, somewhere.
Give me you. Here you are, brother. And here are you.
Dude, they're laughing
Here are
at all
you.
this as if you wouldn't have had them. You know what? I don't like this.
Now let's see objects, components.
What the heck is happening?
are we in the open? How high is the roof?
It's like a coliseum, like a dome of like a stadium. It's very high.
Give me a number on the height of the roof. Things that don't matter too much.
200 feet. So
Lovely.
that's about 70 meters.
Lovely.
Pass me.
Why?
Whoa!
Nothing.
I fell.
No.
Wish I could find what I wanted. Here, we'll make this her.
Would you say a cloud could we appear in the top of this room?
I mean, if that's how the spell works.
Just like, you know, if a cloud were to appear somewhere. Would this room be large enough to accommodate that?
I mean, yeah, I think so.
Good to know.
I think they're just gonna run.
Alright, and then
Pass to me.
this will be Francia,
Oh my god, we gotta get to him!
the big burly bitch.
How tragic.
Alright. So, she continues her speech.
Where's the queen princess lady?
Wait, this
or
is
witch?
the old lady right here.
The old lady, that's the one.
Yes. In the back of the open carriage,
Well, I was walking with her, waving my hand.
no, she lets you stay
Oh.
here at the back. In the back of the carriage, the ghostly girl is like caressing Gallows' hair. He's still tied up. She's like, you know, but she's like leaning on him.
What did you say?
He looks like he's having a good time.
I'm sure he's loving it.
So she continues. She says, "They will be given one more chance to renounce their claim to the town they came from, to join our cause, or they will die in a fiery explosion. Handled by our wonderful volunteer over there." She points to Honky Pete. Everyone cheers. Burn him! That's what you hear from the crowd. Afterwards, we have been graced with a captain who's defected from the Empire. He's willing to join us. We will marry him to my daughter, and they will lead our legions into the capital to take from the ruins and rebuild. Now.
Really out here giving us this option to turn dark. This is our only chance, guys.
Now, let us commence. She turns around. She walks up to one of the 10 tied up folk. And
Oh,
she's,
I'm gonna walk up first. I'm like, sorry, do you mind if I have a word first? These good people fighting for freedom.
yes!
I would love to
Go
address
back!
these good. These
Go
good
back!
people. Oh, okay.
Boo! Everyone's like, go back! Go back! This one walks up.
That didn't work.
Do not move again, or you will die.
What do you say?
Do not move again, or you will die.
Well, that doesn't sound like freedom to me.
Shut up. I'm not a philosopher, I'm just a soldier.
So what you're saying is you don't have any choice in the matter?
Francia puts her fingers to her lips, like this. Shh.
Like what? Shh. But I mean, aren't you guys? Don't you want to? Don't you fighting for your freedom? What are you doing there then? Why does no one can leave this place?
Big boy.
She was saying that no one leaves
Big
because
boy,
they all
be
choose to
quiet.
stay.
My God, shut up! Oh my God, shut up!
She walks on over to the first, and she puts her. He's like, they're all back to her. She pulls his head back with her fingers, and she says, "Tell me now. What do you choose? Freedom
He was part of the people who were just like running.
or your family?" And he says, freedom. She says, "Excellent." And then you watch as her fingers start to glow. And he starts to convulse, and his eyes glow the same. It's like this green hue.
No,
As her-
I wanted to wait. I'm casting fireball.
Although
Where?
Oh, we're in the tree. You realize that, right?
I know. Yeah, I know.
I was
That
I
might
can't-
kill all of us.
I don't think so. I think it'll be okay. Yeah, fuck. I can't let it happen. I'm casting fireball. Wait, real quick before anything else, are they like chained to the ground or are they just?
They're just tied up.
Okay. specifically with like rope?
No, it's a chain.
Sorry, I lean
It's like
over
shackles.
I lean over to Honky right where he does this. And I whisper to him,
I'm in
Hey,
my
whisper to him.
internal. I'm in my. Don't metagame
Honky,
me.
you realize
in
all
my
we have to
internal
do
monologue.
is kill the witch, and everyone will be freed of her spell, right? You're blowing up a tree full of innocent people.
Okay.
I'm in my internal monologue. Get out of my mind. It's gonna be so cool.
Yeah.
The question is, will it kill us? I don't think so. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I cast Fireball.
This is bad.
Oh wait, I need to hold on. I need a one-liner. Give me. While
This person is
she was doing her
convulsing
s-
as you.
No, while she was doing a speech, I was thinking of my one-liner. You know what? What the hottest thing is?
Okay, our teammate.
True freedom. Bam! And I cast Fireball into the nearest fucking room.
Oh dear. Okay, hang on.
I'm literally only missing 2 more.
I think we're gonna be okay. I've done the math.
It's not about us being okay. It's about killing the entire city full of people who've all been enslaved by the witch.
Nah.
Found one. It's near the bridge.
Nah.
They would have jumped us. They
why
would have
is
jumped
it-
us. This is what we needed to do. Plus, it's gonna be so badass.
Oh,
I think
there's
Why?
one here.
Why?
It's by
Why
the
is it
parking
Vanaz
space.
always
You can
catches
see
up
it.
too late?
Okay.
What? No, I knew this the entire time. I was just fucking around talking to her. I wasn't planning on blowing up the fucking city with everybody in it.
It's not really a city. It's one. This is
It's
like
like
their
a
main tree. They have
Couple
other
100-foot
trees.
tall tree
They
with
have
other-
other trees.
It's enough
gonna
to
be
blow
okay.
up a city. Everyone's just gonna die, including the people we're trying to rescue.
They have other trees. It's
All right,
okay.
so you strum this loot. Down. Everyone in the stadium looks as you
I wish I had a better one-liner. I
as
should.
you as you strum it. The little it's almost like a firework, like goes up and back, right over the heads of everybody, and everybody's eyes lock onto it, and with bated breath,
Vanaz to get down.
it's like everyone's
I don't
breath.
even
It's
do
like, and then you just hear this huge explosion, just deafening. You feel the shockwave. It knocks everybody down. And then overhead, you watch as it travels. You can see it blows some of the wall out behind you, and you watch as this explosion travels upwards. All you end up seeing is that the roof is completely blown off of this place, and there's this. It's a massive explosion. Fire fills into the seats of the Coliseum from over there. On the ground, you guys seem to be mostly okay, but everyone is knocked over at this point.
How many screaming, dying people over here?
Oh,
now?
you hear lots of screams.
Oh, it did it like? Is it traveling up the tree, or is it? Was that was the one room?
It travels
The whole
up the tree.
The whole tree has every floor has a room full of powder kegs.
If you were outside, what you would see is the tree going as it travels up, exploding outwards. This little part happened to be a little bit under, so the explosion goes right over your heads. As everything is blown off. You guys fall down. Francia falls down. Everybody, the cart falls over. What do you guys want to do?
Oh, yo.
Yo,
I
at
attacked
Vanaz.
I just attacked.
Who do you
Me
attack?
over here. Well, first I'm gonna tell you good combat music choice.
Thank you.
I love this game.
I don't know what game it is. I just
Starkest Dungeon.
Oh, is it cool? So yeah, there you go. What are you doing, Vanez?
I immediately decked. I say, tell Honky, get Gallo, and I attack the witch.
Okay,
You want
with what?
me to get Gallo?
Someone's gotta fight the witch.
Making me so mad this session.
If he dies, they all lose the mind control. What about this part do you not understand?
That's your biggest hope. Remember the last time we had hoaxes?
All right, make a decision.
I'm not. I'm just,
Well-
sorry, I'm just getting a distance.
Roll for initiative, everybody.
Aren't I tied up?
And I got
Yes.
things to do.
You can still roll.
I want to look for what's her nuts with the who took all of our weapons.
What do you want to do, Honky?
I want to look for what's her nuts who took all of our weapons. I
She's
actually
right
wrote
behind you,
down her
right
name.
here.
Francia.
This is her behind you, the knight.
Oh, I cast Call Lightning. So I
Where am I? Oh.
She falls over, by
Uh,
the way. Your weapons are on the ground. She was still holding them.
Oh, they're like in front of me?
Yeah. I mean, they're behind you, right here.
Oh.
This bitch.
Do I still have my shield, or did you take that too?
I don't. What'd you give her? You told me what you gave her.
Oh, I gave her my maces.
There you go. You have your shield then.
Perfect. I just cast Call Lightning.
Where?
Over the witch.
Okay. What initiative did you roll?
Oh, I thought you said I could do something.
Yeah, you can, but I still want to know your initiative.
Oh, let me try. Rolling. Oh, not great. 11.
11. Okay. You were 18, Gallo. Honky, what'd you roll?
I'm 15.
All right.
I'm gonna grab in my in the moment action. I'm grabbing my Ashendara, and then do I have to use my action to get up, or can I just do something?
Half your movement speed to get up.
Okay, I use half my movement speed to get up, and let me familiarize myself with where everybody is standing. And then I cast Shatter at 2nd level, and I'm specifically trying to keep Gallo just out of the radius. I can see they're here. I'm trying to put it here so that the radius gets these 3.
Okay. Copy. Roll. Both of you guys roll. Gallo, you can't really. What do you want to do, Gallo? Actually, Gallo, you're taken by surprise because you didn't know this was coming, so you don't get a turn yet. This is their surprise round.
I don't need to roll. She has to do a
Con saving?
A dex save.
Dex save. Okay. Nat 20.
16. What?
Yeah, nat 20.
God damn it.
Honky, what's
Okay,
yours?
anyway.
16.
Okay,
She takes
they both
15
fail.
damage.
She takes 15 damage.
Yep.
There
Alright.
are 3 people there, my friend.
You're right. I gotta do the third one. She fails
This
too.
fighting strike was right on the witch.
Okay.
Too bad my D8 fucking blows. Oh, okay.
Does it look like it hurt her as the lightning comes down?
What'd you say?
Does it look like it hurt her?
Hang on. How much damage was it?
15.
Okay. 15. Let me find her sheet. Okay. Yes, it hurts very much.
And I move forward towards her, like 15 feet, whatever my half movement is.
Her AC. Okay. What was the damage? It was
15.
15. Okay. Got it. All right, and you move closer. Honky, how much damage for you?
18 to these 3.
18. Okay.
And
Also-
then I'm gonna use the second half of my movement to
Uh,
start trying to close the distance.
Vanaz, was that 15 halved or 15 was the half?
That was already halved.
Okay. And then you said 18, Honky?
18. Yep.
Okay. Let's see. Where are they at?
You know what's annoying?
How much health do they have? They have. Okay.
Once I could not find lockdown the healing.
You said 18?
18.
Okay, sorry, I keep asking.
You're good.
Why did it go to him? I mean, I guess it's alright.
Alright, and then for her, it is.
Can't say.
Okay, everybody gets hit by this barrage of attacks as you guys move.
You're right there.
Now it is all of their turns.
Oh, nice.
Um,
The ball's coming.
Do I still got mine or not?
Yeah, now you're gonna get. That was a surprise round, so you didn't get one, but you will get one this round. First up the witch. We'll just call her the witch. Turns. And let's see. She's going to turn invisible. So she turns invisible. Let's see. Who else? All right. Next, both of these knights, they had fallen off their horses, but they're going to start moving now. 10, 15, 20. This way. These guys stand up from behind you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, no, they have to stand up, so it's half their movement. There you go. And they all have swords. They don't actually have bows. So that ends all of their turns, basically. Gallo, actually, make a wisdom save. Yeah.
I got a 5.
A 5? Okay. She, next to you in the cart, she grabs your face again. She looks at you and she whispers, you wouldn't hurt me, would you? And then you're frightened again. She then glides through you and gets out of the cart. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And begins to head that way. Alright, next up is Gallo.
Okay, so I'm gonna use this time to use a bonus action. I'm gonna use Second Wind.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll a d20, get my health back.
Okay.
D10. Oh. Yo. 10. Get
10?
that back.
Okay.
Yep. So that's supposed to be 15, and then I'm gonna use. So that's my bonus action, and then I'm gonna use my. What is it? Healing touch? What's it called? Sorry, 1 second. Where is it? Lay on hands. Last little bit of lay on hands for 5 more healing.
Okay, that's your whole turn?
And that is my full ass turn. Yes, sir.
Alright, next is Honky.
Has anybody attacked? Oh, I attacked the fucking Spectre. Fuck! Well, that doesn't help. Give me 1 moment to remind myself how a certain spell works, and then... Okay, that won't help. I'm going to...
You okay? No!
Well, let's try. Let's try. We can do this. Okay. I'm gonna get as close as I possibly can, and then I'm going to cast... Fuck, there's absolutely no way that this works. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Charm Person on Varancia with disadvantage because I attacked her, which is why this isn't gonna fucking work. Yeah, and I'm gonna say...
Before
Shit,
you
let me
do
think.
that, I will say you notice they have all gotten up behind you and they've started to surround, or try to. The camera's on.
Oh, it is? Oh, you should be-
Are you saying in the sense that I will have to take an attack of...
No, I'm saying you
Opportunity
noticed just like you picked up, you noticed all the soldiers behind you got up and they're giving chase. They're trying to surround you guys.
Okay.
And attack.
And there's... Like, the witch, I can't, like, see her at all?
No, she's
like,
invisible.
truly invisible.
Yeah.
Okay.
You also notice that these guys did take some brunt of that explosion behind you guys.
Honky, smell her. You have enhanced smell, and she smells like shit. Remember?
I can't smell it, right? That's not a thing. Can I smell
She's
her?
only invisible, and you said specifically, wrote that she had a strong scent.
She does smell like shit.
And we have werewolf powers.
I do, but given this ability, I'll tell you that it will not work.
Oh,
Yeah.
like advanced
We're in
invisibility?
a fucking swamp and a bunch of explosives just went off. I can absolutely respect that. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Charm Person on Varancia. She gets advantage on a Wisdom 16 throw, and I'm gonna say, oh shit! Can you remind me real quick? Is Verimund her brother or her father?
Her brother.
Her brother. I'm gonna do a little ditty about your brother misses you. He wishes you to return. Help me kill these bad guys, and I'll. Yeah, I can't make that rhyme.
You say that, and in return, you get an elvish whisper, and she says, "Sleep with me."
What? Okay, so so Charm Person didn't work.
Forever.
I mean, no.
All right, next up is let's see. I always lose this sheet somehow. It is like one sheet that I have. That is the initiative. How do I lose this? God damn it. Next up is there it is. Banaz.
So you're saying if we smell, we can't smell her at all. So
Yes, you
her
will not be
ability
able
is
to smell
either
her.
she's either just completely gone, like is her scent just gone from the location?
You just won't be able to smell her. I'll tell you that. Like at all. That's all I'll tell you.
Interesting. Oh, the invisibility spells seem to do that, or would do that, I think. Unless a lot of them do smell, at least I know of. But so she might have shadow stepped or Missy stepped to a different realm, something. But anyway, these two guards in front of us. What are they doing currently?
They're running towards you. Well, running. They're swords are dragging. They're kind of like jumping and crawling, kind of.
Well, these guys definitely don't seem like they're brainwashed. I will smash a lightning bolt. If I smash a lightning bolt
the
right,
bot for the music.
right here, would you call that within 5 feet of each one?
No, that is 15 feet.
No, but within of each one from the center.
Oh,
so 5.
yes, I'll call that 5.
Alright, then I cast another lightning down right in between them.
Okay.
They need to make DC 16 saving throws.
Okay. Cool. DC 16. That is a what was it? Dex.
Yeah, Dex.
All right, success. Success. They both succeed.
Okay.
Those dice loaded. Jesus, these are good. They're better than my other ones.
These take 9 damage.
9. Got it.
Yeah. And then I move. I forgot how many feet of movement?
30 feet of movement, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That direction.
All right. Next is you done?
Yeah, and I'm also just like I'm constantly just looking around any markings in the ground or any movement whatsoever. Like any dust around where she walked, where she was, around like that.
Nope.
Okay.
All right. All right. So, you guys, they are all next. The enemy. Okay. First up, we'll do the Kniggets. This one heads here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This one has a halberd, by the way.
Okay.
This one has a sword. Okay. So they're both going to move up and make attacks. Honky, the way they approach each of you is very like, they're like, almost like they're like sweeping across the ground. They're kind of on their hands and knees as they like dart across the ground, and like before they come up next to you and they regain posture and he comes to swing up with his sword. You hear like this ghostly like as he's doing it.
Love that.
Give me a twofer, baby! Whoa!
That's gonna be 19 to hit. Does that hit?
Yes. Yes, that is.
All right, you're going to take that is not that. Where is it at? There it is. Hang on. 12 damage. The first swing. He goes, and he swipes up, and then he like, even though his body is very loose, the strikes are very, it seems precise. He's going to, let's see, come at you again with another swing. Does a, that's the other one hit. All right. That time for 10 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so he swings up and then comes back and hits you again, both times across. And he's like standing in front of you. He's almost like limply in front of you as he keeps moving, getting ready for his next barrage next time he comes around. Venaz, he runs up with the halberd, or he's same thing. He's like moving across the ground very lazily before he stands up, puts both hands and comes to swing it down on top of you in an executioner's swing, you could call it. He misses first time, and then he goes to pick it up off the ground and stab with it. The second time does a 18 hit.
Nope.
All right, and this time you just take it into the shield.
Oh my god, armor works. Finally.
And you like knock it off.
Did it?
Now you got guys behind you.
Honestly, I'm done with bitches.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh my god. We're gonna die here.
Okay. Nobody gets attacks yet. Actually, this girl does. She gets a little swing on you. That misses. All right. And then the Banshee.
Ah, shit.
Let's see.
Just tell me it's a charisma save. I haven't been paying attention. Please tell me it's a charisma save. I wonder if I could like out seduce her. Do you think I could like start making out with her and like turn it to our side?
I would not try that. Does a 20 hit?
Yes. 20.
You're gonna take 10 damage. And she reaches out, just like Gallo earlier. She puts both hands on either side of your face, and you feel very cold as this feeling rushes down into you. She sticks her hand through you. It phases through your body, and you can feel it. She grips around your heart, and you just feel very cold from the center as it like shoots out.
I knew you were fucking evil.
All right. Gallo, your turn.
Okay. So can you even describe this chariot to me beside me?
It's open carriage type of chariot thing, like you would see in like a Roman Colosseum.
Alright. And it has no horses. The guys were pulling it, right?
No, they were on these ghostly horses.
Okay, but the horses are now gone.
Yes, they're gone.
Okay, does it look incredibly heavy or just heavy enough?
I mean, it looks kind of heavy, but I mean, not like, not incredibly. I mean, it would. You could probably like knock it over.
No, I don't want to knock it over. Alright, well, let's get out of these binds first. Are my legs chained and everything, or how's this working? What am I?
Yeah, so it's rope. I will tell you, it's a Roman style chariots. There are spiked wheels, as well, and you're sitting like on the the top.
Okay, so I'm close enough. Okay, can I like try and like get my legs free by like piercing the rope and just tugging at it and shit?
With what?
With the spike. You said the spiked wheel, right? So
Yep.
can I like try and just get my shit free like that?
Yep.
Stutter? Alright.
Alright, nobody's around you, so you go ahead and you succeed on both binds.
Cool beans. Alright. There's fuck all here, isn't there?
Yeah, there's no one here yet.
Besides, there's just the there's just the carriage. Or this chariot, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna go like sneak around to the front of the chariot and I'm just gonna test the weight. I'm actually gonna test them. I'm curious. Like,
Okay.
let's see. I got a strength of.
Oh my god.
Let me see.
No!
I'm just gonna tell you, I'm just
Please,
curious.
God, no!
With a 16, what's it like to just try and do anything with this?
I didn't
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem too hard.
Okay, cool. Alright, maybe I can do this. Okay, so
Just get the point.
I'm gonna cast Radiant Soul,
Okay.
and I'm gonna fly up, and I'm gonna try my best to just like carry this up. Is what I'm trying to do.
Okay, your movement speed is halved.
All right, that's fine. That's just dandy. All right, I'm holding this thing like this, and this is my improvised weapon for a second. If I can do it, I'm gonna fucking drag this around and kind of like swing it.
All right,
That's
so
like what I really wanted to try.
how much flight movement do you have?
It's. Let me see here. I believe it's just 30, so it's probably half.
Okay.
Or less.
Yeah, so
Let me see
15.
here.
Well, look, let me tell you to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. All right.
It's
You had to move around the chariot to do that. 'Cause you said you snuck around. So you can get like 5 feet off the ground.
It's so like 4 pounds of sugar in it.
Not
we'll
even.
go
I
with
mean,
that for now.
you get 5 feet off the
This
ground. The
is-
chariot's still grounded.
Okay, this is fine for now. If this is like the end of my turn, me just testing and doing that,
Yeah.
sure.
All right. Next is Vanaz. I mean, Honky, you're next.
Fuck.
Fuck. Dude, this is so not in my fucking wheelhouse.
You're
You know
always
what?
a support character in the line of duty.
It's time. I look around, I see everybody around me, and I say, I know what'll get me through this. And I fucking whip out my snake oil potion.
Okay.
And I down it.
Oh my god.
Turns him into a giant serpent. Let's go!
Oh my god.
Let's go!
Exactly 2 ways that this goes.
Let's go! Battery turns into
I'm
a fucking
either
garden
about
snake.
to die, or I will save this entire operation.
You're
There's no in between.
either about the fucking. There's 3 things. You're either gonna die, giant serpent, or a fucking darted snake.
Okay. Here, Honky. I'm gonna send you the stat sheet.
Oh no.
We're literally as fucking desperate as we were in the fucking werewolf fight.
As you down it, you don't feel like different, but you end up, you feel some in your chest, and you fall to your knee.
Dying.
You cough up some blood.
Just die.
You cough up some blood on the ground.
Oh no, Dr.
Okay.
Koopa no.
As you place your hand onto that, you fall onto the ground and touch the blood, and suddenly this rune appears beneath you, and out from the rune, this giant snake comes up, and you're on top of its head, with a the rune is on its head, and you are like sealed to it almost. You can feel kind of what the snake feels, and you can feel that you have control of it in its entirety. Let me send you the.
It's all worth it.
I sent you the stat sheet. There you go.
Giant constrictor snake. Don't mind if I yabba dabba do.
Here. Oh man.
He has -4 charisma. I fucking love that.
Here, we'll use this. It's not the actual snake, but we'll use this as your snake. All
Nah,
right.
bring out the worm, bro. Bring out the worm. Where is he?
No, I don't want the worm. I want this one.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so do I still get like a turn with the snake?
Yep, you do. I mean, okay, so that's like that took your movement basically to down that, like all of it.
Okay.
They're kind of all knocked out of the way, as the snake. You're just on top of it. We'll just use the snake for now.
I can't believe this. I'm supposed with the snake's little, like, he comes out and I assume he like looks at everybody and he does a little,
You have
right?
yeah.
He does a little tongue.
Your hand is on his forehead. You have control of his movements at the moment. Like you can feel as if it's an extension of you.
I need, because like I need to absolutely understand what is happening. When he comes out, does he do a little like he looks around and
Yes.
does the snake maybe taste the witch?
No.
You fucker! Okay. I'm gonna have the snake use. Oh, but she wasn't. She was like jelly. There's no way constrict would fucking do what I want. Hang on, I need to read this again real quick. Bludgeoning damage. Target is grappled. Till it's grappled, the creature's instinct can't constrict another target. Okay. At the risk of this only being half as effective as I think it should be, I'm gonna have the snake constrict around the ghoul or fucking phantom or whatever you said it was.
Okay. What? Do it. You see your teeth? That's funny. Are you happy with yourself?
No.
Okay.
I'm not.
Roll. Is it roll to hit or is it like a grapple? How does it work? Yeah, roll to hit.
One hit. Third.
Constrict.
I roll. Oh yeah. I got you. Hold on. Ah, damn it! 10.
Please help me.
10.
Yeah.
That misses.
Well, we tried.
You also still have a turn on top.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, but only what you can do with one hand.
In that case, I cast.
Y'all just
What does a potion of healing give me, real quick?
10 health.
I don't. 10 health. Or I can fucking roll the dice and hope that I cast.
No, it
first
gives
level-
you the max. So, oh yeah, spell would be roll.
Yeah, no, I cast the cure wounds on myself.
Okay.
I rolled the dice on that. Where? I've lost my D8. Hold on, I found it. Ah, damn it! I should have rolled the dice. I get 7 health back.
Okay. Cool. So you get 7 health back. That ends your turn. Vanaz?
I'm
Vanaz.
busting out my rainbow dice. Fuck these blue dice.
Vanez, you see this giant snake pop up beneath Honky Pete. He is now riding it as he swirls. He tries to swirl around the ghostly girl, but he misses. And you witness all this. What you gonna do?
Still no sign of the witch.
No. You also see Gallo slightly flying up in the air. His wings are out.
Alright, so if that's the case, I am just going to
First off, imagine not
strike
saving me.
strike right here on this guy with a lightning bolt again.
Which guy?
The guy in front of me.
The knight? Okay.
Yeah.
Just like, is it a radius or is it just a strike?
It's got a 5-foot radius, but I'll just do it.
Is it a save?
Yeah, it's just 16.
Fails.
Ooh, lovely. Let me just roll for that. Give me a second. He takes 21 damage.
Oh my god. No.
Got him. No, it's fine.
Okay. Okay. You like Zeus just strike him with a lightning bolt, and you watch as it blows off half of his chest, and he's basically just one arm and 2 legs and a head now. Takes his chest and his arm off. He doesn't really seem phased by it, but he's still coming. He now is one-handing this halberd.
Just don't worry about me.
You get some disadvantage on attack, right?
Right? No.
Man can hope. If that is the case, then I will just hunker behind my shield and pray.
Okay. All right. Next up is what's his name? All the enemies. All right. First, Vanez. That's a miss. She swings and just it clanks off the back of your plate armor, her brittle sword.
I got that. I can't even remember where I got that anymore, but I love it.
This one also comes and swings. And again, it just clanks off. This time you block it with the shield. You kind of feel like a true menace in this armor right now. You know, but they're not tall enough to reach your head, and you're just. Are you wearing a helmet or what? I forgot if you're wearing a Minotaur helmet.
No, I'm just wearing my thick wolf
But yeah,
Head, like from the Alpha Wolf.
got it. So yeah, they try
Whatever
to
that does.
they try to hit it, just clangs off your armor. Francia is brave and sees the snake as a problem.
You bitch! I want my crossbow back.
Hey, great time to have it, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Could
Let's
the
see.
snake,
This
like,
isn't
lower its head?
exactly how I
Next
thought
time?
the snake potion would go.
What's the
I thought it
snake's
would turn you into a snake, to be honest.
what's the snake's thing? His AC?
It is. Ooh, do I lie to you and
No,
tell
hang on
you
one
it's
second.
better than it is? It's 12.
It needs a name, though.
His name. He's a snake. His name is Steven.
Even the snake.
Yeah.
I hope it's not a one-use potion. I hope he stays around forever.
I am almost certain it's one use potion. And the worst part is, we're never gonna fucking see Dr. Gubichev again, and he sold us literally the best items we've ever had in the game.
Yeah, that 40 health potion that gave extra charisma, and then this, like, bro, did you roll for what these effects would be?
No.
Was this just
no.
pure luck?
No, he fucking gave them to us because, like, the guy was shady and we probably shouldn't have bought anything from him.
No,
But
I
I
know,
was
but I
like,
wonder if
yeah,
you
he's
rolled
my
for
guy.
the effects to see just what would happen,
What do
whether they
you
were
mean?
good or
Are you
bad.
trying to tell me right now that this isn't circumstances that he's letting us live? Because I don't mean
Oh
to be
no,
that guy.
I don't think he's letting us live. I think that I have used
giving us
these
a
potions.
chance.
No, I think that
no.
he fucking gave us the snake oil, man, to like, you know, because like, why the fuck would I drink a snake oil potion in the middle of combat? I did it for the.
You wouldn't. At least I don't think you would.
I mean, I
100%
would.
think you would.
Honky
Yeah.
would because he absolutely believes in the snake oil salesman, and he thought, yeah, if I down all this.
Well, he was right.
Yeah, let's take a break from the group.
approach? Go anyway.
He's doing something.
Oh, okay.
This person. Oh no.
That's good. I'm gonna step away for a sec.
All right.
Bruh, you just
never
got
mind.
back.
Cool.
For the potions, I'm curious. Did you roll for those, or did you plan that?
What? Oh, I planned that.
Actually, you give him a real
Did he
snake
tell you
dragon
what
potion.
restaurant?
What'd you say?
Did he tell you what restaurant?
No, you didn't. Thanks. You're on camera. Ow, stop. He said, oh yeah, so he said he wanted snake oil. I thought it'd be a cool idea if, you know, it
Fucking
was
hilarious.
like,
I was just curious whether you rolled this as a random effect or whether this is like.
no, this was the, the snake oil potion he bought.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, Dr. Gubachev.
What I mean is whether you knew it was gonna do that or whether you rolled.
Oh, yeah,
a
I knew that.
random effect one
I was really hoping he wasn't gonna use it in the middle of the forest, you know. But yeah, or like a town.
So anticlimactic.
Okay, guys.
But anyway,
That's weird.
so what's the AC of the thing?
12.
Okay, snake takes 10 damage. All right, snake takes 20 damage from two big stabs. Yeah, one from Francia and one from this chick.
Francia, I fucking hate you. Why the fuck doesn't my pen work?
Oh. When can I roll my wisdom?
No one wants to pass the
Roll it since you didn't roll it at the end of last turn. Roll it now. Talia Lee, are you still there?
I'm here.
Okay. The
I
spirit
got a 10.
runs up, tries to grab the snake, and successfully does for another 12 damage.
10?
You fail again.
Fuck!
Uncle,
back to
bro,
Leo.
bro.
Okay.
I want to say they probably just stopped moving. They're gonna die anyway.
Then,
Here, hit the
as
person.
Gallo is flying up,
Yeah.
suddenly
No,
beneath
no,
him,
I killed that one. I killed that one.
the old woman appears.
Oh no.
Thank you. Dang, I wish I
And
could
she
see
goes
it.
to snag at you.
Fuck off.
Gallo does a. It does not.
I will do my fucking damnedest.
Gallo, she goes to swipe and her claws with a claw and it misses just beneath you. And she says, she's like, "Damn it, come back! We need you!"
Am I okay?
And then she
I
yells
think
out,
it's fine.
"Get me out of here!"
Go inside.
This knight, who was about to attack the snake, turns and sees it. He reaches into his own chest and he rips out a bone from his rib cage and he throws it onto the ground, and one of those skeletal horses appears beneath him and he rides
Is
over
the
to
snake
her.
an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
The snake will constrict.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm busting out a new die because I have not been satisfied with. Although it did give me a fucking nat 20 at one point. Nah, we bust out the rainbow die. Yeah, let's go, baby. Fucking 22.
All right. You wait. Do you? Yeah, you constrict. You grab.
I can't-
You
my
snake
phone is
coils
charging.
around the horse
I'm
and
going
the
out to eat,
knight.
so I can't even-
As he's just summoned it.
Yeah.
Does it take damage? Chop.
I think Chop is answering somebody
Yeah.
left.
Sorry, I was talking to somebody. Okay, he takes. Let me find. I got a whole new set of die that I'm busting out because I've been so unsatisfied with my fucking DA. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, he takes 18 damage.
Jeez. Okay.
Bop.
And he is grappled, DC 16. Yeah,
Nice.
he's grappled.
Okay.
And he's restrained until he breaks out.
I couldn't
DC
kill him
16.
and
I'll
then-
be right back. My food is here.
All right. Upon seeing this, the hag goes. Next is what's your name? Gallo. You're next.
Ah.
Yellow
Alright,
witch.
so with 16 strength, how high can I get this? Or am I still restricted?
Oh, you're just half movement speed. You can get as high as you want.
But I'm alright with this thing right now?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll move some 5, 15, 20 feet into the air now, looking down at her. Is this thing even lifting up, or am I
Yeah.
not
You
high
got it.
enough?
You got it all the way off the. How high are you? 15 feet.
20 feet.
20
because I was
feet off
5
the
feet 'cause
ground. Yeah, it is like just above her head.
Help me, bro. Help me, bro.
Ooh.
Not you trying to
I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
I'm out, bro.
And I'm just kind of gonna like, honestly, I'm gonna kind of like yaw it like this as best I can, and just see if I can whack her.
You want to drop or you want to whack her?
I want to whack her. I want to like swing it around and try to whack her.
All right, you spin with it, and you try to whack her with it. How do I even calculate this damage?
You can pick a number of die or a die from
Roll.
your roll.
Roll a This is a fucking. It's like getting hit by a car. Roll a 66.
Okay, 66. Is this plus my strength?
No.
Or anything? No. Okay. 10 damage.
6d6. You got 10 damage.
Yes.
Wow. I don't even know what to say to that. Okay. Did you get 4 ones? What the
Wait a
heck?
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Sorry. Wait a minute. You said 66?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Hold up. Sorry. I heard 2d6.
No, 6.
Fucking-
6d6.
Okay. Hang on. Okay, so we got 10 so far.
Also, get ready, see? If you're not.
15. So we got a 5 on top of that, so we're at 15 so far. Plus 2, 16, 17. We'll roll these more times, so we're at 17. 18, 19. 20. 23 damage.
23? Alright.
Sorry for that misunderstanding. Thank you. That was awesome.
Okay. You whack her with it, and she flies back with from the massive. The spike looks like it impales right into her, or she's thrown back. Next is Honky.
Ah, shit. Already? Okay. Yeah. What are we doing?
I don't know what you want to do, man. You got this knight grappled. You can still bite. You can squeeze. What you want to do?
Can I move with him grappled?
Yeah, it's a snake. Slowly, half movement speed.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah,
Uh,
we'll do it before we leave.
I am going to.
Let her out now. What?
All right. So is he
Probably.
where my movement is? This guy, the guy I have constricted?
Yeah, he's gonna be wherever you go.
Okay. Then I'm going to move. Fuck. Well, that doesn't help a lot. All right, Gallo, you got this. I'm going to give me half a second. Can I like keep? How? I don't exactly understand how constrict works. Can I like keep applying constrict to the same guy, or is that automatically happening, or?
I'm gonna say that it automatically happens each round. He's gonna take more
Okay.
damage.
Gotcha.
There's a what's it called here?
Fuck. So I have to decide whether I think that this ghost is evil or not, which I absolutely do. But it's more interesting for the story if she's not. And if we leave, everyone, all four of these people get attack of opportunity, right? If I try
Yep.
to go somewhere else, yeah. Okay. I'm going to keep constrict going and use bite on. Where's what's her nuts who has all my
The knight.
weapons?
Francia, she dropped them all. They're on the ground behind you.
Okay, but the one that I
Yeah.
know. I'm gonna use bite on her, and I roll a Damn. Well, I roll a 13 to hit.
Hits.
No shit. Okay. In that case,
Alright. Let's get this shit. Let's get What happened?
12 damage, and then my. Do you want me to re-roll constrict, or does he take the same amount?
Reroll it.
Well, 6.
Okay.
I died.
What was that damage? You said 12 on the first one.
12.
Okay.
12 on the bite to.
Gallo, roll your wisdom
monster.
save. And then Honky, you also as on top gets a turn.
Really?
I told you.
Oh, yeah.
One hand. I
Damn,
need you one
I
hand.
forgot about it. Yeah, I just.
One of these days, Asia. One of these days. One of these days.
I will. Well, I can't cast that. I have to save that.
Hold on, are we about to leave?
I will.
Alright. Okay.
Bro. Oh, that fucking sucks. Can I save my action? How does that work again?
No, you cannot save your action.
Well,
Uh-huh.
alright, then I'm
You also have
gonna
your
go
flute.
ahead.
What time did your parents want to go?
No,
Like 30 minutes.
the ability to cast spells is not the issue.
Are you saying you prefer my bare face? Disgusting.
So
What?
you gonna skip? Or-
No, I mean, if it comes fucking down to it, I'm gonna throw a spirit or throw a fucking dagger at Valencia. No, I'm gonna throw a dagger at the fucking witch.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Mind if I?
Don't mind if I do.
Fucking 23.
23.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good
That hits.
Oh, hello?
I'm gonna have to go in a second, unfortunately.
God damn it.
Are y'all
Four,
ready?
4 damage, my
Don't ask
friend.
that. Alright, how much?
4.
4?
Gotcha,
Okay.
gotcha. We'll
To the
be
witch?
right down soon.
Yeah.
Alright. That's it for you?
Yes.
Banaz, you're up.
I lightning bolt the witch.
Okay. Go ahead.
DC 16 save for her.
Fails. Miserably.
Oh, lovely. $18.
Damn. Okay.
How's she looking, by the way?
After that strike, she looks really bad. You just like, as the lightning strikes her, one of her arms literally, it strikes her on the top of the head, and one of her arms gets blown off from the impact of it. So she's
One of
bleeding
her
profusely.
arms?
Yeah.
Good.
Right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
You're about to be up, so hurry up, Mike. Are you done?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll get an opportunity to attack if I move anywhere, so I'm just gonna stay there and hope my armor maintains myself.
All right. Speaking of which,
Their turn to beat the shit out of me.
yep, miss,
Oh no. Adrian, you there?
miss,
God's armor was a godsend.
miss.
Hello?
3 more clanks, doo doo off the ear. These guys are just standing around beating you, and they're just like trying, and everything. You're just like holding your shield up as it.
That armor makes me so happy.
Now let's see if Honky Pita is the same. Luck.
No. I'll tell you right now, my snake's
Oof,
about
man,
to die.
yeah, you did not have the same luck at all. It's 2 hits. Oh my god, and a nat 20. Okay. One
Goodbye,
miss.
Steven. You were fantastic while you were here.
Wait, what?
Look at how
hold on, hold
big the non they gave me
on.
is.
Stand by. What?
They gave me 2 of them. It's a whole non.
Before that happens, before that happens, the in the background, you hear as a secondary explosion goes off, and it flies through the open doors behind, and everybody make a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh, is it? Are we gonna get damaged?
Yes.
Okay, nice. I can use my shield thing.
Everybody roll
Damn it.
dexterity saving throw.
13.
Roll for your snake, not you. Okay.
16.
Oh.
16. Okay.
21.
right.
Fucking 9.
Okay. So before they're able to attack, 2, 4, 6. That's terrible.
What?
What I rolled. All right. Gallo and Vinaz, you take 4 damage.
I will. Wait, is that half?
Yes, that is the half.
I take no damage because of Shield Master.
All right. Honky Pete, your snake takes 9. She dies. She dies.
What? What do you
She
mean she
does.
died? She has 31 health.
Who?
No, she's talking
Oh,
about the.
I thought you were
the
talking about my snake. I'm sorry.
No. These people are all killed by the explosion. This knight looks awful in front of you, and this knight also gets burned. Snake takes 9 damage. She takes... Yikes. Alright. How much health do you have? Francia also dies.
Yeah.
We could have saved them.
They're all killed in the explosion, the secondary cook-off. The hag takes as well. The hag suddenly looks really bad. She's hit by that explosion. The rest of her body's on fire. She's laying on the ground. She's like writhing in pain from that. All right. This one, hearing the call.
Is he moving?
Attack
Yes.
of opportunity.
All right,
Yeah,
go ahead.
Yeah. I can only use my regular mace attack, right? I can't cast a touch spell.
21
from
to
there.
hit.
Oh, on him?
What?
21.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I thought you said
hits.
he was leaving. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought the wrong person.
Yeah, I know.
My bad. Apologize.
21, go. Roll damage. Damage.
8.
All right. Take a nice little bite out of her ghostly form. All right, and then let's see, who's next? He missed. He's grappled. She went. She's on the ground, burning. She tries to claw at Gallo before she falls, but she misses. So there you guys go.
What? Did I already go?
E
Like me, not the snake?
this is still the enemy's turn.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
gotcha.
So as she gets here, Gallo, she tries to reach up and grab you, and it hits. You feel the cold embrace on your ankles. You take 12 damage. She whispers, "Please don't leave."
I can't wait to turn her into an ectoplasma fucking pile. Just whack her with the fucking cart. Splat.
All right. Next up is Gallo.
Alright.
You are
cool.
frightened, so tax disadvantage
Oh, wait.
on this person. Now that she's back in sight, it was fine before because she was over here, but now she's in front of you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I'm just curious. Did I roll after I attacked the hag?
Yeah, you did. I
Or
made you
no?
roll. Yeah, I got you. You rolled a 5.
Well, can I swing the thing around still or no?
Yeah, but you just had disadvantage on it.
I like the look of your new room, by the way, Roach.
It's my
Looks
old.
really good.
It's my old. I'm at my parents' house.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
either way, looks good.
All right, what you gonna do, Yellow?
I guess I gotta try and swing this fucking card around and hit something. I don't know. Okay, not bad. I got both 17s.
You have 2 attacks? Oh, you have disadvantage. All right, good job.
No, no.
Yeah, good job. Go. Rolled it. Roll damage. 6d6.
Okay, got 5. Okay, so 15, 20, 22 damage.
Question is, who are you attacking?
Oh, I don't know, man. I was just swinging the shit blindly.
All right, you gotta pick one. Pick the witch or the ghost. Witch is looking real bad.
I think I'm gonna hit the witch.
Okay. How much damage was it?
20. Sorry. I think it's just 21 damage.
All right. As you go and you swing it around, you swing it, and some of the wood breaks off of the chariot, and it flies into her and crushes her onto the ground. You can only see her legs sticking out from beneath it as they as they twitch for a second before they go limp. As that happens, this ghoul here, I say ghoul now because of Honky Pete. This girl here, she lets go of your ankle and she like grabs at her head and she begins to shriek again, and she backs away. Her body's like fading. Both of these knights all of a sudden like collapse in front of you guys. Boom. They collapse to the ground, like twitching and shuddering, and they kind of are dissipating as well.
Are there any of the other like mind control people around?
Most of the people in the stand, a lot of them were killed, but a lot of them are still evacuating the area.
Is there any change in them?
No.
I think this means Honky Pete now has the highest body count. Like, in a large part of the world. Are we... Is the battle over?
What do you guys want to do?
For like... Let's get the fuck out of here. Well, no.
Is the tree on fire? I assume.
Is the...
You can see the sky.
First
It
of
is
all-
blown open to the top like a open pot. You know, like
Yeah,
it's.
but is the tree itself on fire?
Yes.
And how high up are we?
You are at the bottom.
Oh, thank the Lord.
The 10 guys, the 10 gabagoobins that were out here chained.
Oh yeah.
What has happened to them? Are they
Um,
are they gone?
They all dead?
They're all still
Of the
standing
fire.
here. Actually, let's roll for them. I forgot. Okay, one's dead, one's alive. So you got 1 to 1. 2 more dead.
Oh fuck.
2 more alive. So we're at 3-3.
What was the other guy's name? Jeffrey. Is what
Um,
we're looking for? Or Daniel?
3-3, and then 3-5.
Jeffrey.
All right, 4 alive, 6 are dead.
Jeffrey.
Damn. That is
Jeffrey!
that's not a great ratio. But Naz, get the prisoners, and then I'm
Jeffrey,
gonna
we're gonna use
run
Jeffrey.
to.
You still
I'm
have a snake.
gonna hop off the snake, but like keep the snake with me. And is the ghost lady? Is she like
All right, you
there still? What is her deal?
you can't seem to hop off. Your hand is still. It's like on his forehead. Like it is like stuck.
got you. Okay.
Is the ghost lady still there?
She is
Yeah.
like on the ground. She's like curled up in a ball. You can see as her body
Okay.
is fading.
Okay, I'm gonna grab
Like
whatever's left of
fading
the
from
cart and slam it on.
existence.
I'm gonna slam the cart on top of her.
No!
I'm gonna just full send this
Ghost?
bitch fucking like this, like fucking just slam it on top.
Gallo upset descends down.
Gallo, that's Valencia.
Gallo
that's
descends down.
Valencia.
He drops the broken piece of wood. He picks it up by the wheel and flies back up and buries the other girl in it. You can't see her beneath it. The witch
Oh my god.
is laying there on the ground. She
I
is.
walk up and use Sacred Flame to burn her corpse if that's possible.
She coughs up blood as you walk up. She coughs up some blood.
Whenever she coughed up, I also light on fire.
Before you do that, she sticks out a hand to you, and she says, "Wait, listen close. Open your ears. Without
Oh,
them,
good dog. I light her on fire.
surely."
I light her on fire.
No,
Just light her on fire.
no.
I had another idea, Vanaz. I wanted to drop her into a fire hole wherever everything was burning.
She can literally control people with her words. Light her on fire.
He can't. It's the ghost that can do that.
It's
It's not
okay.
the ghost. She's the one who controlled the people.
Who cares at this point? This is centuries
Fire
of
on
planning. God, this is centuries of planning undone by fucking Honky Pete. Honky Pete said, "Fuck your centuries of planning." Like this bitch literally said, "This tree is filled with gunpowder." Honky Pete, really?
That's hilarious.
Motherfucker said, "Bye."
Jesus Christ, man.
So you want to
Light her on fire.
all right. So you don't. You didn't.
I'm
Not
in
even
character doing a wait, please.
She is speaking to me, and I'm right next to her.
I want her hat, please. I want her hat.
No.
Oh, man, wait a minute.
Hat. I grab her hat and I throw it behind me. Then I light her on fire.
Wait a minute. Oh man, she ain't dead yet? Fucking swap the fucking
So-
whatever's left.
She was. You could tell she was trying to tell you something beforehand, but you still want to light her on fire.
Oh yeah, I'm not listening to a word
And,
that he said.
Okay.
and crush her with whatever's left with the chariot.
All right.
That's what too. I'm about that thing. She's fuck this lady.
Hang on.
She's
Let me
crazy.
look at my. Don't do it yet. Give me.
He's doing it.
half a moment.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I gave him.
No,
I
I gave him enough chances. He's burning the body.
Fuck.
Unless you have something to put it out, but yeah. Gallo picks up the cart again with his wings, flies up and drops it back on her body.
I back off right before he does that. You should
Beneath.
keep that cart, by the way. That's a powerful weapon.
It's only powerful because I can fly, Vanaz. Because you left me unarmed.
That worked out pretty well, didn't it?
I'm gonna throw the fucking cart at Vanaz now.
Valencia is on the ground. Her body is fading from the bottom to the top. It's just her torso now as she reaches out. Slowly she's just like disintegrating almost like.
I walk
Yeah.
over. is there
Literally
any-
not
whisper,
get
is there
off
any
this
way of
snake.
getting your body back? Is there any way of bringing you back?
She tries to speak, but she can't really. She points at the body that's burning. Before she falls back and the rest of her body disintegrates.
I run out. Okay, again, is there no way that I can like yank my fucking hand off of this snake? I get like
Yeah,
it'll die or
you
whatever.
can do it.
Yeah, I yank my hand off of the snake. I run over to the fucking witch's body, and oh god, this might be a mistake. I cast Cure Wounds, first level, 1d8 plus 5.
Let's see. There's a giant chariot on top of her. So you'll have to ask Gallo to move it first.
Not like, can I not like? There's not like a leg sticking.
Yeah, her legs
out
are
or
sticking out
something?
still. I guess
I
the
can
chariot put
touch
out the
that.
fire. I suppose.
Well, okay, so when Vanaz tells me you should keep that chariot, and after that little thing, I do throw the chariot at Vanaz. So it's off her fucking body. I'm going to throw this chariot at Vanaz.
Are you attacking Banaz?
I am going to throw this chariot at Vanaz.
Roll to hit.
This man put me in a fucking terrible position and got me in this mess. I'm actually livid. I was livid at that.
Roll to hit.
Fucking, you're lucky it was a 2.
Banaz, it flies right over your head, and you're like, oh.
That's nice. You should really keep that though. That's a handy tool. You were really killing people with that thing.
The chariot.
Be
wounds.
sick. That's a
Level
fireball
1.
every time you hit somebody.
How much health you give her back?
Let it keep going.
Can I choose? Like, if I purposely don't put a lot of oomph into it, can I, like, give her
Yes.
1?
Oh.
I give her 1.
Okay. Do I give this to you? I don't know. Vanaz is pretty. Nah, he made his decision. She's dead. You can't help her.
God damn it! We could have saved the girl! Alright, I'm taking back my spell slot then. Bastard.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything. You can tell.
Oh. What happened to my snake when I got free?
It like just poof, poof like this cloud of smoke.
Fair enough. Alright, we should get the fuck out of here. Can I, how much danger are we in?
So
The tree's on fire.
When we're leaving, do we pass?
But, like-
If we go to leave the tree, are there any people running around I can like grab and talk to? I want to see what happened with them.
They're all. So the tree. I know the music sounds happy, but this tree is on fire all around you.
Oh no, we're leaving. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Everybody else is like outside. They're up. There are also 4 prisoners with you guys.
Oh yeah, grab them too. Forgot
Okay.
that part.
Can I
I don't see
search
their
this?
I don't see their actually tokens, so I just keep forgetting about them.
Can I search this crone's body before we leave?
I literally said you didn't have to stop the crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, we got
it's
lit
like-
on fire and crushed it.
Yeah,
with
it
a
is
thing.
not really. It's all crushed
Oh
and
man,
burnt.
but we can still search it.
Okay, search it.
Hair in the
Roll.
background.
Let's go. I mean, wow, that was pretty high.
What'd you
I
get?
got 15.
Okay.
expect
You managed
that.
to find her hand. It is severed. It is a hand with claws
That's
on it.
surprising. That's
Butcher's hand,
surprising.
that's good money.
No. I was surprised that you were gonna give me that. I was actually curious about the hand. I was actually fascinated by the hand.
Yeah. So
So,
you get her hand.
all right, cool. I get some fucking shriveled up, burnt ass witch hand.
Yeah. There you go.
I know about
Why is Gallo collecting body parts and skin flesh? You don't know yet.
So
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. And when I start running, I'm gonna gather up my scattered weapons as I go.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna pick up 2 of the civvies and run.
Okay.
Can they
You're
walk?
picking them up?
They are tied hands and feet, so with chains.
I picked
Oh
them up
god,
and run.
I pick one up too. Then I
Okay.
guess I didn't know that they were that tied.
Gally, you want to get the last one?
Yeah, I'd pick up the last one and just fly the fuck away because I hate you.
Gallo flies out the top of the tree. The rest of you have to make your way through the burning tree. But there is a giant hole where that thing was. That
I cast guidance on myself.
that whatever it's called, the room. You guys jump down back into the swamp, and you're okay. People are scattered around at this point. Some people look dazed, but many of them look resolute and the same. So it's kind of a mixture.
So some were
Cast disguise self and disguise myself as a one of these goobers that I see around myself.
Yes. So you go ahead and do that, and you guys begin to.
Oh my god.
What do you want to do?
head back to town.
Any objections?
Real quick, because it sounds like you need to be somewhere. Do we? What is our timeline here?
We'll keep going. I have no idea. My parents are my parents, so I'm gonna keep going until they tell me that we have to go somewhere.
Okay.
They want to go eat dinner.
Oh fuck. Well, I wish I'd known that before I cast my disguise self because
Are you good?
no. I'm gonna, in my disguised form, I'll put down the guy that I'm carrying and fucking give a little like, please get him unbound, and then I'm gonna run off, and I'm gonna go find somebody, just like anybody, who looks. You said like resolute, and I'm gonna say, what do we do now? What? Yeah, what's going on? What do we do? What do we do now?
You grab somebody and he turns. He's like, I don't know. I'm not in charge. We'll have to regroup. This must be an Imperial plot to destroy us.
Oh my god.
Don't worry. We'll regroup. We'll regroup.
Where? I need.
I don't know. We'll head deeper into the swamp, maybe. What do you think?
This we can rebuild right here. The symbol of our greatest defeat will turn into the symbol of our greatest victory. We can rebuild this and rise from the ashes.
Okay. Well, it's probably a bad idea, isn't it? They know where we are now. I guess we do.
Died. I saw them when the tree collapsed. I watched it crush them.
Okay. I'll spread word. We do have other trees around here. We do have a lot of houses. Okay, it's only one. It's only the main tree and our leader, but it's fine. Fine. You're right. I'll spread the news. He runs off.
And then I run back, and I think I'll keep the disguise on for now.
Okay.
But just a little lay the path right there, just in case we gotta come back. All right, let's get these people back.
Okay.
I had to. I don't know how I didn't save you.
As you guys get them back, it takes you. You went out there this morning. You traveled a couple hours. You came back. You traveled a few more hours inbound. By the time you guys get back, it is nightfall. It's been an eventful day. It was only this morning that you rode into town. It feels like it's been 2 months. And you go ahead and eventually do make it back all the way to the Rainy Village, where you... Along the way, you have determined Jeffrey is not among these four. You determined that he died in the explosion. So what you do with that information is up to you. But you are back at the town now. Hang on.
Oh, wait, I gotta hop in like 30 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys are...
It feels like going back to this tree and finishing up the job.
What do you guys want to do?
Go back to the tree and finish up the job?
Let's
You go fight hundreds of rebel fighters, yeah?
We got them organized in a place we can come back. How many?
Fuck yeah, we got him where we want him!
Rich, like, conservatively, how many people did Monkey Pete theoretically just murder?
Conservatively?
Like, if you had to estimate.
Hunky Pete is really turning out to not be this great, swell person, maybe.
Probably around, like 450. No, we'll call it 600.
No. No.
That's a fair bit, Hunky. God
Yeah,
damn,
it's
man.
a lie.
I wish I could have slayed that many people in a single battle.
Oh, no.
I got close. I don't think I ever got that high, though.
Can you help our teammate?
Okay.
I just want to know where you went.
That isn't how I wanted that to go.
Alright. So...
I guess let's take them to... I don't exactly remember what the organization of the town is. Is there like a town square?
Fuck,
It is
just wanna
this
run
image
through.
over here. Oh, where did they go? Here it is. This right here.
Okay.
It's like one road. One alley with a thing at the end. Not that big.
But like, who's in charge?
Oh, that'd be the constable. The drunk guy.
I guess we'll take the 4 to the constable.
I hate you, bro. I hate
So you take what to the constable?
The 4
I
or
really
whatever.
regret it.
6 of them died?
Yeah.
Oh my
Damn.
God.
Yeah, we take the 4, or I'm gonna try to take the 4 to the constable.
Okay.
Dang, y'all are both about to die. That's so tragic.
Right. Stand by.
Yeah, Gallo leaves the one guy there and flies away.
Along the way, these people were telling you they don't feel right, that they feel kind of sick.
Jackpot. Bro.
But
Jackpot.
eventually you guys get to town and you get to the constable's
No,
place.
that's me.
Hang on. Hang on. They were telling me they felt sick along the way.
Yes,
In what sense?
like that. They said, hey, you know, we don't feel right. We kind of feel sick. We just something doesn't feel right about
That's
us.
what you get for not passing.
We are
You deserve to
absolutely
lose.
not
Our
taking
team
these
is so
people
bad,
into the
bro.
village. Yeah, no fucking way they're getting within in the village limits. Okay, let's set them down, like, I don't know, let's say, what, 100 yards outside of the village, maybe? Thoughts?
That's nice. Yeah, just 100 yards outside the village.
100 yards outside the village, we get everybody together. What exactly are you, what are you feeling? What's going on?
So are you guys all stop? Vanaz, what are you doing?
Yep, I saw with them.
All right, you're gonna ask them.
Yes,
Okay.
I want like specifics on what's wrong with them.
I don't know. We just ever since it seems like you killed her, I don't feel right. I feel very queasy.
You should get no friend.
All right, thank you. I feel nauseous. I
They
don't
haven't like thrown up or anything, right?
know. No.
Whoa.
Okay.
Dude.
Another one. He says,
Tell 'em to.
my stomach feels very full, like it's about to burst.
This dude has his
God,
iPad
I'm gonna
Google
take
set up on there.
5 steps
And
backwards.
He has a calculator that says boobs upside down. Wow.
Let's look at him.
Hold on. I
Can
can't take
can we
my
go
phone
home?
to my phone.
Well, we can see the town. It's right there.
People talk
Yeah,
to
yeah. Yep.
So it's
You
basically
come
like,
home in a
like
moment.
board
Yep.
game
Uh huh.
that you could buy, like,
Hang out here for just a minute. I don't want. Listen, I don't want everybody like we rock all 4 of you back there at the same time, bro. The town is gonna descend into anarchy. They're gonna be so excited to have all you back. Chill here for 10 minutes, and I'll go. I'll be right back. And then I'm gonna kind of gather Vanaz and Gallo off to a side and be like, I don't love that they started getting sick right when we killed the witch. Thoughts?
I don't know. Stuff like this really amazes me sometimes.
No, nobody has any thoughts. I'm just gonna make this decision.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Gallo, I can see you staring, fucking at the
I'm, like,
camera.
Very confused how I haven't been. Haha.
You have no thoughts on the fact that his stomach is, quote, very full, and he's clearly about to explode into
About to pull a
1,000
Gallo
worms.
moment and kill a bitch.
We've played
Oh, I don't like that one either.
Did I investigate them for any magical or anything like that using insight?
Using insight?
Yeah, basically investigate how they're or whatever. Just investigate like
I do it using investigation.
or any magical like essence on them or anything like that.
If you want to, for magical, you have to use a spell, like detect magic.
Oh, I can't just like
Don't worry
look
about
for
it.
magical stuff. Oh, okay.
No.
Hold on. I think I've got the spell. Give me a second. Let me see how I got that.
I wonder if
I
the
do
Chrome's
not
hands
have
special.
that. Then yeah, I just check him medically, like just overall, just search him for anything off or weird. Just like that, just see what happens.
They physically feel fine. They are all running a fever. But other than that, they feel fine.
What did they do to you?
We were asleep for a lot of the time and kept in cages below. They would take
Did
somebody
they feed
out.
you anything?
Yes, normal,
Yeah, I want
you know,
to,
things like
but I just wanna get
raw
the
beef.
lockdown one so I can get
raw beef.
I say normal, but that's all we were allowed to eat.
This is a weird question. Did it taste weird for raw beef? Did it taste off? Did it smell off?
No, it tasted awful, but it was. I mean, we didn't feel good afterwards, but that's what we had to eat. But that was a different kind of sick feeling. I feel different from that.
When did the sick feeling come over you? Right now, right a little bit ago, as soon as the witch was murdered?
I'm not sure when you killed her, but right before we left, it felt. Before you picked us up, I started to feel sick.
Well, we can hand them over to the town and just tell them to leave them,
No.
leave them outside of town. No, but hold on. Leave them outside of town for outside of town by a kilometer and just check on them and keep tabs and send a couple people at a time to take care of them and just see how that goes.
I really think we need to see this through. I think that there's a chance that they do something.
I'll just wait here with them, and then you go back to town and bring them here with whatever help you can possibly get, and we'll handle it there.
But I so don't want to have that conversation.
Yeah. Okay. Who? I'll go back. Vanaz, you want to come with me, or do you want to stay with Gallo and watch these guys?
I'll stay and guard these guys, just in case.
Okay.
I slap you with guidance where you leave.
Thank you. I walk into town.
Okay. It is nighttime, so not many people. That same fruit salesman's out. Where are you trying to go?
The constable.
Okay.
Fruit salesman is out.
Oh yeah, she's out, man. She's grinding.
What are you doing? In the middle of the day, I tried to buy shit from you, and you ran away. And now you're sitting out here. It's the middle of the fucking night. What are you
She's
doing?
on the other side of town. You want to walk all the way over there and ask her?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I thought I was walking past her.
No, she's by the entrance.
I go to the constable.
All right. So you go to the constable. He's not in there in the immediate room, but you walk in. There is nobody in the cells.
You got me.
But yeah, what you want to do? There's a door that goes to the back. It's probably where he lives.
A knock on it.
Okay. He comes back out. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Who died though?
I'm sorry, I'm not drunk this time, so I know. It's a little jarring. What's up? Sorry about your altercation earlier.
Sorry. Oh fuck, there's so much to tell you. Okay, long story short, we found several of your missing villagers. They were bespelled by a witch who we have killed. They are currently outside of the village. They are claiming that they feel queasy, specifically that they are full to bursting. And this happened as soon as we killed the witch. I worry that they are infected with something magical in essence, and I don't know exactly how to deal with it. Who does Jeffrey belong to? Tormund? He's Tormund's son?
Yeah.
I regret to inform you that Tormund's son Jeffrey, we found dead. As well as Valencia, who had likewise been bespelled by the witch.
Well, you said my daughter just started feeling sick too, Freya.
Oh no.
What I mean, I haven't been out there. I'm thankful I just woke up and I was able to be taken care of her. What do you want to do?
I just did a costume change on stream.
I mean, I'll trust your judgment on this. What do you think we should do?
I think that we should separate the ones that are feeling queasy from the rest of the town and see what develops. Do you have a medicine man or woman in the village? Do you have anybody like that?
Yeah, there's a typical town doctor, but
I would wake him up. Where is your daughter?
she's in the back room there.
Go get your medicine man. Meet me. What, north of the village, 100 meters? Where were we?
Yeah.
North of the village, 100 meters. You'll see the light.
and
Alright.
then I'm gonna go into the back room and talk to fucking Freya.
I think I got it this time. And it's
How much is in there? Okay, she's gonna chug this. Hold on.
I saw white people, they like get on their knee for some reason. I don't know.
What?
Don't know.
What do you mean for some reason? I get on my knee every time I chug.
None.
Oh my god.
Swirl it. Swirl.
That is not-
swirl.
She
You have
tried
to
it.
swirl.
It is everywhere. Thank you so much. Clean it up, please. Jeez.
Oh, it comes up
Tell
so
her I said
fast.
weak effort. Next time, swirl.
Yeah, Chop said it, you should have swirled more.
Does that make it come out like better?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because that was like pure foam.
Yeah, I saw.
Yes.
Yeah, I did not like that.
Please clean that up. It got everywhere. Okay.
It just got right there. Stop trying to play me, bro.
All right.
You didn't tell her the weak effort part. I
So-
want.
As you
She
go,
deserves to know.
as you go out
She
there.
deserves
What?
to know.
I have to swirl it more?
Yeah, swirl it more.
I have 2 more.
No, don't try it again, please. You can try it outside. I'll go outside with you. Actually, I'd rather you just enjoy it instead of.
Roach,
Chop
tell
is
her.
insisting I tell you it was a weak effort. That's it. He says you weren't really trying.
I thought you only did it like one time and blah, 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 like
No,
that.
I think you do it. So it slows it down. That's why you do it multiple times.
Oh.
But yeah. Okay, where was I?
Wait.
Don't tell her
Thank you
this
so
part.
much for this insight, and this will make me a better person.
Okay.
Truly.
Okay, I believe you.
Ah, but now I just put this dress on and now there's stuff all on it.
Oh, whose fault is that? Okay. Ow. All right, where was I?
I don't tell her this part. I have no idea what
I have
swirling
to-
does.
You have what?
I have to hop.
Oh.
All right. We'll stop it there. I probably have to go in a second too. Thank you for watching stream. Although nope.